You're live? I'm live. I'm live. How's it going, everyone? How is it going? Now, this is a reasonable price for Harvest Harbinger. So, was drinking Harvest Harbinger? Probably not. But I do it anyway. I do it anyway. So the goal today sorry, I had to sneeze. The goal today is to get as many of... Oh, there's still a pest somewhere. The goal today is to get as many of the visitors that I've already charmed to show up. I have no control over that, but I will be doing my best. What are the current... Hey, Ted. What's in season, my dog? Hey, wait a minute, you lied! Oh, no. These are all... Fuck! You lied to me, Ted! You said none of these are gonna be in season! Fuck. Cactus. Oh, well. God damn it. There's a bug. There's going to be no crops in season with the 32 hours of the event left. Yeah, but even then, like... what are Gordians at? 3 mil. What are cane knots at? 2 mil. Ugh. Well, damn. I would have got on earlier if I had known that pumpkins and cactus were in season. So true. You're so right, Cynthia. That explains a lot, honestly. Anyway. I guess we have some time to ponder and think about whether or not I should purchase some cactus flowers. What do we think, chat? Should I purchase some cactus flowers? Hey, Jerry. You are not one of the visitors that I charmed. Look useless except for the Carolyn item? Yeah, but that's what I want from it. I want to get the Carolyn item. Give me 2 of these. Give me BZ gourd. Give me... Oh, no, not that. Recipe gourd. Give me 1 of those. And give me a book of stats. And then we put feast on it. We put the book of stats on it. We put the gourd on it. Progressions when you spend 10 bill for shits and giggles. I've been trying my best to not just drop money on shit, but like, towards the end of this event I have. I bought all of the carrot zest that I needed. Like, all 260 of it or whatever. I bought a bunch of other shit. I don't even remember all what I bought. But like, I don't know. I'm the same. I mean, here's what I'm done with. Here's what I've bought or gotten myself, but mainly bought over the course of this event. Just wearing the wrong armor. I purchased all of the 160 cornucopias that I needed for the consumable. I purchased the 32 carrot zests for the poignant carrot bait and the 261 carrot zests for the gratitude talisman if you craft the vinyls yourself. I got 64 cane knots for the speed relic. I got 128 melon juice for the elephant pet mythic. I got 128 designer coffee beans for bug blender 5. I got 128 feast fungus for the tip jar. I got 96 bot roots for the fantabulous. I got 72 salted sunflower seeds for the buttery reforge. I got 50 of the moonlights done. And that's it. So I guess the problem is that like 100 cactus flowers is like not cheap. I don't know why it's so expensive. I didn't think people were going to give a shit about it, if I'm completely honest. But 3.4 mil per is crazy. Also, there's only 100 available. There's only 100 currently on the bazaar. Maybe I wait. Maybe I wait. I think I might wait. Someone ate them? Something like that. What about cane knots? How many cane knots do I have? I have 10. I need 118 more. Still seems expensive. What's in season, Ted? I already forgot. What's gonna be in season? Sunflower, wild rose. Dude, why do you make mushroom in season every other day? It's crazy. Does anyone really give a fuck about mushroom? I'm getting goddamn rage baited. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna get this next visitor. And then I'll go talc to talker. He's actually right. Utopia means no place. Maybe it'll look. So if I drink the new best reforger, I'm about to craft one? Yes. In my opinion. Okay. I think we're done. Let's see if he unlocked. He's unlocked. Cool. So, the NPCs that I have charmed and haven't shown up are Pest Wrangler, Vinyl Collector, Ravenous Rhino, Madame Eleanor Q. Goldsworth III, and Hoppity. I can rose 2 of them, and I probably will in 2 hours, and I'll rose Talker as well, if they don't show up by then. Really hoping we can get them all to show up. That's the goal for today. I hate that guy. I hate the friendly hiker. Pumpkin noises, pumpkin noises. I think I'm also maybe going to purchase or set up a buy order for 14 Agordians. Kind of want to put overpriced drink on my Eclipse Hoe. Do you have Charm 6 on your water rod? No. I just did the same thing. You and me. Seeing eye to eye. Seeing eye to eye! God damn. Beep beep beep. How are the crops looking, by the way? Are you all watered? Oh, you guys are not watered. Okay, I gotta water my crops. You're jellying it up? Yeah, I'm jellying it up. When watering the cane, just water in the middle of the 4 jelly. I don't want my cane to die. He went to bed after me and started farming before I woke up. I started farming like 20 minutes ago. That jelly bean almost died. I hope none of them died. That would be a bummer. Cane won't die. 1 water is enough for max growth, but you will break the cane anyway. Is the cane max growth? Oh, it is. It is. Oh. Should I harvest my cane then? Should I harvest my cane? Just do what I told you in DMs. Right now? I have to do all that right now? Can't I just do that after stream? Can I just harvest my cane and then do all that after stream? I don't think you realize how insane top 10 farming weight is. Got this? No, I do not. Ah, there's no jelly bean there. Uh-oh. Guess we gotta wait. I ate it when I went to the Jelly Belly factory. I understand, they are tasty. But to maintain these, you gotta water them like once a day. Alright. How much do you make from them? I don't know, we'll find out in like a week. A little bit longer. We have to build the pumpkin and melon farms if you only want max milestones. I don't know. I'm gonna say yes, but I'm probably wrong because my value system is different from you. You can probably get it just off pests, honestly, if you're pest farming. But if you're gonna like actually farm the stuff, then you probably want to build the farms. Probably too lazy for that. Oh yeah, how many more seasonings do I need for the max tally? 21. People just use greenhouse for milestones? Fair point. This been derpy farming, just got my first term on the Ironman. Huge! Congratulations. Are you scared of using mouse lock? The macro ban clips on the Reddit look real bad. You react and they still ban you. No. I don't know what else to say about it. I haven't seen the ban clips on the Reddit. I think the way I farm, it's pretty clear I'm a real person. I don't know. Maybe that's ignorance because I haven't seen the ban clips. But I'm not particularly worried about it. The guy wasn't even macroing and he still got banned. I was listening to false spam, by the way. I mean, people make fun of me for my opinion that, like, if you believe the player base, Hypixel false ban rate is like 99%. And I think that's silly. They ban a lot of people, and even if it's just 5% false bans, a lot of people are going to reach out. I still think 5% is a high number for false bans. I do not think false bans are nearly as prevalent as the community makes them out to be. Hello, crop fever. Not sure why my frames are dropping like this. I hope it stops. It was Alyssa who got slimed, if you think she was a cheater all this time. Oh, it was Alyssa the person who got slimed? Oh, shit. Well, I believe Alyssa was not cheating. But two things can be true. I can believe that Alyssa got false banned, and I can believe that 5% of all bans are false is not true. I'll believe both of those things. Because I don't think Alyssa was cheating, but I still don't think 5% of all bans are false. Something crazy, but false bans definitely happen. Yeah, false bans definitely happen, but they are, like... False bans are a problem, but I am not worried that I am going to get false banned. I got false banned too. Cat face. What percentage of bans do you think are Skyblock related? tough for me to answer because a lot of them are going to be Skyblock related just by virtue of the fact that the vast majority of the player base plays Skyblock. But I'm more inclined to believe XHat that it's below 50%, given that they don't really ban much. They ban a lot of people in PvP games because they are blatant, and they are still pretty big. Bed Wars and Sky Wars, and even things like Blitz, have a lot of blatant cheaters that do get punished, just slowly. Also, a lot of their bans, like probably honestly, like a plurality of their bans is probably build battle people building penises. They ban a ton of those people. I mean, I'm obviously biased, having been less like previous staff, and I won't, like, believe you and me, I have my problems with the staff team, but I do. People have always, even before Skyblock, people have been saying, "Oh my goodness, the staff team." They believe two things in their head, which is that Hypixel never bans anyone, and Hypixel only ever false bans people, because they ban so many people that they just catch a wide net, which doesn't make sense. You can't believe both of those things at the same time, but, like, I don't know. It's not a new phenomenon, it's just new in Skyblock. Everyone always thinks that they are the exception to getting false banned, and I do. Alyssa is one of the very few people that I do believe actually got false banned, but the vast majority of people that tell me I got false banned, I squint my eyes at them. Honestly, this chat message is a great example. When Mamone says I got false banned, I do not believe him. If I ever get false banned, can you vouch for me? I've never seen your gameplay. I don't think you're a cheater, but I would need to be, like, very, very, very sure. RCM said LCM versus Bizarre LCM, which do you prefer? RCM said LCM, because I do that all the time. I'll play M5, there's no M1 parties next week. Huge. Also, a reason why I don't believe a lot of people when they say I got false banned is because they say something like, I literally wasn't cheating when I got banned. Because they are cheating. They just weren't cheating the second that they got banned. And it's interesting to me because that's not how anything works. Like, when you commit a crime in real life, like let's say you rob a bank, and then, like, a day later, the police come and they arrest you. And you're like, what the hell, guys? I'm literally not robbing a bank right now. Why am I getting arrested? Like, that's silly. And I think it's equally as silly to be like, I literally wasn't cheating when I got banned. Which is like, that's probably true, but, like, you were cheating, though. Good morning, is this really fun? I like farming. I love pest farming. So yeah, I'm having a good time. You can see my weekly position on farming weight. I wouldn't do that if I didn't like the gameplay. Hex nah, no you don't. This is what everyone always says. Do something more fun. This is fun. Like MN Industry. Minnesota Industry. more trophy fish, it's all I've ever wanted. I'm kind of excited. I like trophy fishing. I just, you know. I didn't like it when I went back to back to back 1000 pity on slugfish, vanilla, and skeleton fish. That wasn't super fun, but, you know, when I'm not getting completely dice rolled to shit, it was fun. Why do you like all the worst things in this game? I like pretty much every single part of this game except for Kujra and M7. And I only dislike those things mainly because the people that play them are annoying. I pitied Goldenfish Diamond twice. Okay, that's crazy. Least sane semi-max SPXP. It's the least sane thing to do, to play the game that's fun. That's crazy. I'll never understand why so many people are like, I fucking hate this game, that's why I maxed it. Like... I don't like M7, I didn't like Kudra, and I put them off for like as long as possible. I put them off for as long as possible because I didn't want to do it and I didn't find it fun. And then I got friends that helped me through it, and it was more fun than I was making it out to be, but still. Ray fishing is the only fun thing in this game? See, that is a crazy take that I don't agree with. Imagine if you carried me in M4. I'm imagining it in my head. So it's practically my comfort game at this point, hence why I still play it. I mean, I guess fair enough, but like... You can find other games that you enjoy. I found Islands of Insight. That might honestly be my ADHD game. If I need to go, like, kill an hour, I'm probably playing Islands of Insight at this point, because it's so fucking fun. I catch myself doing lyra farming sometimes where I'm just sitting in silence with only Skyblock open, breaking blocks. Yeah, because it's fun! Look at my screen! I'm breaking blocks, I'm seeing a number go up with my crop milestone, I'm seeing a number go up with my farming XP, I'm seeing a number go down with the time remaining until I get to the next farming weight, I'm seeing a number go down with the time remaining until I get to the next pumpkin collection. I'm seeing it. What are those nails, gang? They're pink! They're pink. So, they're pink. Look at, and they're sparkly. They're sparkly and they're pink. Goddamn, gaudy lawyer. Girlfriend wants to go on a walk. Good night, enjoy farming. Bye, CSLT. Alright, buddy. What do you mean? You asked the question. If you didn't want to know the answer, you shouldn't have asked the question. It's fine, play 10 minutes and I realize I can be watching a librarian video. Okay, that's true. I've been watching all of Dan Olsen's back catalog again when I'm not streaming. That guy makes bangers. That guy makes bangers. Zero AM, I gotta go now. Good luck, have fun. Bye, Wumbo. Lyra, Hazel, what's up? Nothing much. What about you? I'm farming. It's the last day of the Grand Feast. I'm really trying to get the visitors that I've charmed to show up. How do you have 11 years of cookie buff? I've eaten 11 years worth of cookies. What's your playtime? 7 minutes. Today, 42 minutes. You charming the spaceman? No. I probably will, but I'm not doing the spaceman, so it doesn't really matter. Like, if my co-op ever does them, then maybe we'll talk about it. But I probably will charm him if he ever gets completed, because there's no point in not doing it, other than wasting 15 mil. But like, I avoid 15 mil all the time. And it ain't nothing but a peanut. I knew it had something locked. Doesn't it have like a minion skin? Have we found anything else, by the way? Have we found any other visitors that give a special thing? Because I've been doing my work. I've been doing weird things. You've changed? Shaking my head. What? How have I changed? You used to value money. I have nothing else to spend money on in this game, and I still value it a little bit. That's why I'm not buying cactus flowers right now. Which visitors are you going for? Ravenous Rhino, Vinyl Collector, Madame Eleanor Q. Goldsworth III, and Hoppy. Converted to IRL and give to me. It's a tempting offer. You were the one selling FF10 on BZ. I'm still the one selling FF10 on BZ. Don't you worry. $10 billion, please. If I had 10 bill... I don't even know what I'd do. Lyra, my favorite famously capitalist streamer. That's true. I am a capitalist. I love capitalism. I'm a huge fan of it. I love what it has done. I'm a big fan of its work. Maybe I finally put Bob in time 5 in all my trophy hunter armor. You're a crazy person. Enjoying HRT, but now everything hurts so much more. Yeah, your chest is gonna hurt for a while. Probably other things too, but I don't really remember. Used to be able to get hit with baseballs and barely flinch. Now if I brush against the wall, I'm in shambles. And boob pain, that too. Yep. Yep. The most part is that nothing has been painful. Okay, not much has happened. Soon, Cynthia. Soon. Oh. I'm full up on cactus. Hello, talk. What are you missing in bestiary? Greenhouse things? I am missing Lunar Moth. I'm missing 5 XP from Lunar Moth. I'm missing 7 XP from Littlefoot. I'm missing 8 XP... No, I'm missing 10 XP from... I'm gonna restart. 5 XP from Lunar Moth, which is the new pest. I'm missing 15 XP from Nessie, which is the Galatea fishing mob. I'm missing 8 XP from Littlefoot, which is the new mob that shows up in mineshafts. And I'm missing 7 XP from winter fishing mobs because they increased the bestiaries for a bunch of them, and I'm now missing Yeti, Grinch, and Nutcracker. Good luck on 505. Thank you, thank you. It's not going to happen today, but I'm working on it. What does a Nessie do? It's a Galatea fishing mob. It's the mythic Galatea fishing mob. It drops the Mound of Seagrass, which is a new consumable that gives up to 5 pressure resistance, and I don't know much else about it, honestly. How much farming fortune do you get usually? Well, right now I have 2,618 farming fortune plus another 619 pumpkin fortune on pumpkins. Scuba 6. Nessie dropped Scuba 6 apparently. Only at 2,900 in contest. We'll get there. Does Mushroom Cow FF cap yet? I don't know what that means. Rose Dragon still beats it. Don't think I've played in 3 months. Are you excited for Lotus Atoll? Yeah, I'm excited for Lotus Atoll. I'm always excited for new content. And there's nothing wrong with not playing. Don't worry. So excited to trophyfish again. I hope they release the update before I pass away. I think they will. So I hope they do. Are you... Derpy will be mayor soon? Yeah, Derpy will be mayor in like 8 hours. You never know. I guess so, but like... I'll keep a good thought. Not the burb. The cousin of Aura. Oh, I get it. The A's are replaced with B's. Haven't logged in like 2.5 months since I've been traveling. I guess I can wait another few hours for the extra minion profit. Well, welcome back. Oh, another crop fever. Wow. Have they fixed the minion calc? Hey, better safe than sorry. My Inferno minions don't do much. It's real shit. Derpy still has the use for people that need XP. Uh-oh. I assume that was Harvest Heart? Yeah. PB. Pet. Okay. Parapet is so underrated. I feel like it's pretty rated. It has like very niche uses. How often are you consuming non-god potion related things? Not very often. You're not even doing it for mushy tonic anymore because there's a mix-in. Still a few rows of hard pots somewhere in a chest if you want. Nah, keep them. Sell them on the edge. Get some moners. Friendly hiker. I hate that guy and he keeps showing up. Maybe that's why he keeps showing up. You should charm him. I'm not charming him. I don't want him to show up. Mushroom, wild rose, sunflower. Figured diamond hunters would be competitive by now. They're still so free. Well, it is Finnegan with the going to 5%. And I do have, like, ridiculously high fortune. And I'm pest farming, which not everyone else is. Figured everyone would have figured out pest farming now. Everyone has figured it out. They just don't want to do it because they're lazy. Do you sell your stuff in sacks? No. No, I don't. $10 is nuts. It's not $10 yet. It's getting close. Call Scott. How many more do we need? 7. Like 1/3 of my net worth in sacks alone. My goal is to get it to $10. I want it to get to $10. I don't know why. Cool number, I guess. 6 more. 5 more. Hope Lotus makes a lot on release so I can have money again. Probably will. Because of freaks like me buying everything. Hey, Terry. Four more? Employment sucks. You gotta make that real life money. Aren't you talking to an NPC? I think she's gone insane. I may have gone insane. That. Right, you are not ready yet. I farmed a farm, not for profits. Holy based. 3 more. Farm to farm sounds like new scam food service. Pest Wrangler without a question mark. I actually do like it when you show up because you give me copper for free. But like, God, I wish it was one of the other people. Maybe I'll actually use some of my skill and fix my mouse. I've been putting it off. I believe in you. You farming till mayor switch? Probably not. Probably will have to go before the mayor switch. Because I gotta eat dinner. I think one more seasoning. Oh, there it is. You're afraid this misplaced, I'm afraid, but that's okay. I choose to believe, in spite of the odds. Already 1:42 a.m. for me, so I'm calling it for this mayor. Fair enough. I think I just hit my main goal. That is not the legendary visitor I wanted to show up. Alright, warp hub. Let's grab the talisman, the freshly baked relic, and 950 freshly baked heirloom. It's a new mythic talisman. All right. Update that. Talk to you to update that. Go over here. Cool. 4 rhinos, spawned a spaceman, drop strawberry dye, and a butt ton of money from crops and new items all around W Mayor Cycle. Huge. I'm hoping to get one more rhino. I don't know if it'll happen, but we'll see. Effective farming fortune, effort. Something like that. I see the vision. Hey, chunk. My medical card is here. That's big. God damn it, Mia. Shouldn't say things like that. Actually, you know what? This is going to look better if I do this. 10 bread. 10 museum. Yeah, that looks better. And now every kernel we get is just straight into a feast book. Well, I guess every 24 kernels we get are straight into a feast book, but you know what I mean. Every kernel is going towards a feast book now, because we've bought everything else from the shop. Don't talk to me about bread bowl, that's not real. Big's pretty big. Pretty large. During the community survey, I lost my Asian rights, so I can't say anymore. What? I don't think they can do that. I'm out of sparkling water. How am I supposed to work in this environment? That's like fate worse than death or something. I'm very sorry to hear that you're having to work in those conditions. So you have an image of my leg yielded white as the answer. What? How many hours you spent so far on update? I don't really know. Quite a lot. Let me see where I I'm gonna pull up the Elite SkyBlock website and see where my rankings are for this week. Ranks. This website takes a while to load. Number 9 in Farming Experience monthly, number 10 in Visitors Accepted monthly, and number 16 in Farming Weight weekly. Probably at 40 hours? Yeah, maybe. I don't really know. Why not setting angle on flowers? This is how I do flowers. I mean, I didn't really play the first day, so 40 hours is probably right. Why? I don't know. That's how I do it. I like it this way. Spices up the experience. Yeah. Thought there was some benefit to it. Nah. It's probably a detriment. But it keeps the gameplay more active, which I enjoy. Also, before I forget, chat, there's another thing that we can do. Another bit of Skyblock experience we can obtain. Recipe trunk. What do I need for this? 4 cream blooms in a glass bottle. Okay, noted. We'll do that in a bit. I'm gonna want a rose. Talker, Hoppity, Madame, and who else would be good? Bruh. Bruh would be good. I'll do bruh. How do you have so much net worth? I don't know. I make a lot of money and I don't sell it, or I don't spend a lot of money. Warp hub. BP. Number 2 M5 comps. I know, I'm number 2 now. Hey, Stella. What is that charm thing? The charm thing. What? There's a lot of things in this game that are charm. Cream bloom 4, melon juice 128. So here we go, chat. Chunk polish. Okay. And then what I want to do is I want to grab charming visitors. Oh, that. There's this thing called the carrot colored vinyl set, which you craft with carrot zest, and you can charm a visitor. And charming a visitor makes them give more copper, more XP, higher chance of giving you items like quick draw chips and green bandanas, 1 visitor's gratitude guaranteed, and then if it's Jacob, a farming contest display item, and if it's Spaceman, an astronaut minion skin, and maybe other things as well, but we're not sure. Anyway, I'm going to Rose, Madame Eleanor Q. Goldsworth III. I'm going to Rose... I'm going to Rose Talker. I'm going to Rose... Is there a new tally for accepting charm visitors? There is! Every visitor's gratitude you get, you can use to craft a new talisman line, the gratitude line. I'm going to Rose Hoppity, and... I'm gonna rose bruh. You never know. That's true, you never... That's not bruh. Vincent? I don't think Vincent gives anything. He might. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my elephant pet. The one that I use. Where's the one that I use? This one's the one with a lot of XP. I'm going to go to the hub. I'm going to give Cat my elephant pet and the chunk polish. Holy camoli, it's expensive. 10 mil. Damn. Alright. Boom. There we go. And then I'm going to come over here. I'm going to grab the enchanted clock to speed up Cat. And then I'm going to come over to here. And she's done. And so that is... So I've seen the clock being useful. Or garden. Beep, beep, beep. There's Eleanor. Defend your net worth, it's in skins. Well, yeah, but I have like at least 120 bill in not skins. Could be white and no season this chicken. You gotta season the chicken. You gotta. Anyone know they fixed the Eclipse Hoe cultivating bug yet? What is the Eclipse Hoe cultivating bug? Could you speak on that? This gives you like way, way, way less counter than it should. Huh. Then, no, I don't know. I haven't noticed it. Excuse me. Beep, beep, beep. Legendary slug pet. Huge. $5 million coins in my pocket. Alright, and we have these two. So, Madame Eleanor Q Goldsworth just gives me a visitor's gratitude, as expected. And Talker. Oh boy. Oh boy. He gives one-dimensional infusion. That's kind of useless to me. Oh. Oh. Where are you going, Talker? I thought he was... Where are you going? You gonna turn? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah shit, it's not what I wanted to do. He died. That's so sad. Well, he'll be back. What's dimensional infusion? Rift. Rift entry. I don't care because I have the prism, but like... It does make sense for his character since he is in the rift. Oh shit, am I silly? Am I so silly? Toss that in there. Let's give George a call. Give him the slug. And then let's toss all these in there. Okay, cool. And then we have this carrot colored vinyl set that I can give to Bruh when he shows up. He'll scan because first they remove longer than the counter, so I lose my crop count, and then they add it back, but forces us to buy book of stats and resets the damn counter. It doesn't reset the counter. I don't think. My carrot hoe is 92 mil. My cane hoe is 206 mil still. It doesn't reset the counter if it had the counter before. Such SH hide chat? Ah, damn. Alright, next time he shows up, I'll listen to his chat. My counter got reset? No, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. That's so unfortunate. And there's Bruh. Okay, so Hoppity, I charmed you. You don't give anything special. That's to be expected. And Bruh, I am going to charm you. You're getting charmed. Because you give good rewards. Hello, hello. Hello, Dr. Shadow. Let me update my little thing here. None. None. Okay. I need some advice. I can try to give you some advice. I don't know how helpful I'm going to be. Oh my good God, Cynthia. That's a big data grid. Also, PvP my IGN, my thing is out of date. I can't PvP at the moment, and I have a hype, a storm armor, and a sheep pet, and I need money because I am broke. Tell me a way to make money. Well, the conventional wisdom is to get a consistent money-making method. So, farming or mining, so that you can lean on that whenever you're in need of money. If you have like a Wither Impact hype, then I suppose you could turn to dungeons. My recommendation would always be to get a consistent money-making method, and then use that. Alright, sprays ran out. Oh, that's so sad, Wasserhoff. What crop should we go for? What's going to be the least competitive crop to get diamond in? Probably carrot off of pests. So let's do honey jar. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. How much money do you make wheat farming? Not pest farming, just wheat. Depends on your farming fortune. There's a bot in Elite Farmers that would tell you how much you make off of farming a crop for an hour with just the farming fortune, not pest farming. I don't really have an estimate. I wish I did. Which bot is that? And is it in the Discord? I don't think it's in my Discord, but there is a pretty well-known website called Elite Farmers. I think right now they're eliteskyblock.com. They have a Discord, and they have a bot in it called the Elite Bot. And it has a lot of helpful farming-related commands about what the cheapest next farming fortune is for you to get, and what your rates are if you do certain crops, etc., etc. It's a handy little tool. You might not even need to use their bot, you might be able to just use the website. Look up your player name. Thanks for the help. No problem. Beep, beep, beep. How bad is floral gelatin right now? 2.2. Is there a price to be willing to buy that at? fine buying melon juice at like 700k. I'd be fine buying floral gelatin at 700k, but I don't think it's going to get that low, and I'm not too sure why. Maybe people just really like doing melons? I don't know. Melon is like top 2 crops for money, so yeah. It's a fair point. Well, then maybe I buy the sunflower seeds. How expensive are they? Alright. Netherworld's still number 1? I don't know, honestly. I don't think so. Generally do wheat, flowers, or melon, depending on gear and playstyle as such. Yeah, I mean, but like the flowers is why I'm surprised floral gelatin is as much as it is. Let's go! Congratulations, Gaudy Lawyer. I'll fix the watch later. Should do the sun/moon flowers more because it's more efficient to upgrade that hoe? I guess so. I guess so. Hey, speaking of, should I put the overpriced drink? Should I put the overpriced drink on the Eclipse hoe? It's late and I was going to bed, then I logged on to Alpha and I'm accidentally having too much fun. I'm excited for Lotus Atoll. I am. Ooh, congrats, Stella. That's huge. Boy, am I getting shafted on pests this contest or what? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Back now. Arn got their first diamond common frog. Ooh. Holy vinyls. Atoll blobfish. Well, congratulations. Assault and a Naga and a Charm on the same Pest Suite. I don't think I've ever gotten that. God damn it, Gaudy Lawyer. $143. Alright, we're finally bullied our way into diamond in this contest. Jesus. No, I'm not actively farming the crop, but it's not in season. So, I wasn't really expecting it to be as competitive. Ah. BA times 86 shit on my screen without making things unreadable. I don't know if you can. Get a really big screen. I need a square monitor, yeah. That is an insane sized spreadsheet. Alright, I hate to be a complainer. But it has been 2 hours and I haven't gotten any of the visitors that I'm looking for. I know they're rare visitors, but Nothing wrong with having fun. That is not the legendary visitor I want to see. Although you have shown up like 6 times in the last day, which is really annoying. Now you have to apply Pearson correlation to the aggregative data. Exciting. Hello, plumber. Alright, let's... do a thing I've been putting off doing for a while. Also, this is going to be embarrassing. Oh, good. Use stash material. Nothing in there. Boy, I've been putting this off for a long time, haven't I? Okay. Pick up stash. I should really sell some of this stuff. That might take some time off stream. M5 loot, the stash empties like an archaeology expedition. Yeah, it's from a long time ago. Same as raiding the British Museum. That's true, actually. That's true. Okay, and then what we're gonna do now that we've done that is a different thing that I've been putting off for a very long time. Ooh, sunflower contest next. That's huge. That tap can go in your Slayer sack now. Oh, you're so right. I see the problem. Wow, this is laggy. I should say tap. I thought my boy was fuck with me. I say tap. What about it? Tap and twap, yeah. Okay, island. Because you have a good point. All of this can go in my sack now. Okay. Correlation is 0.998. I think something is wrong. That sounds awfully self-correlated. The tap and twap terminology is not very inclusive to the 3-year-olds who play this game, TBH. What do you mean? 3-year-olds don't say tap and twap? Or they can't make the W sound, is that what you're saying? Okay, this is the other thing that we gotta do. Are you ready? We're gonna claim all of our Jacob stuff. Because we have 106 unclaimed rewards. They'd be saying twap for both, I see. We have a lot of rewards to claim. And I think we should claim them. So we put on this, and I think that's the only thing we need to do. I think it's the only thing we need to do when claiming contests. So unless anyone else has any other suggestions before I claim them, we're gonna claim these rewards here. Correct. All right, let's do it. Boom. Okay. Now that we've done that, we're going to go dump all these books into a chest. this chest. Pick up stash. Pick up stash. All right. And now we can finally go back to gardening. All right. Hey, B-Sab. Went to the zoo today and the goats asked me how I escaped. I get it. I'll give you a +2. Only came here to say hi real quick. I understand it's late for you, but thanks for saying hi. Sunflower 320. See you tomorrow. Good night, B-Sab. I might be streaming. I may be streaming. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Hey! Another legendary slug pet. Ooh. Oh, you can't charm an already charmed visitor. Noted. I will keep you in there. Oh, right. That's not a pet cake. That's a visitor's gratitude. Philly Sweating Fog is going to take 30 hours to pity. Heart, 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 heart. Huh. Somewhat problematic. I mean, it's not as bad as trophy fish, but... still not ideal. Only because the gimmick to obtain the fish is currently really unbalanced. Ah, I see. Hello, Ahmed. How's it going? The admins have acknowledged and are planning on changing. Ah, okay, well then great. So how long is left? Ugh, I'm a third of the way. Okay. Good so far today. You? Pretty good. We're farming. I got my heirloom. Which was my stretch goal. That was my stretch goal for this contest, was to get the heirloom. And we did it. Finished work, so time to hit the farms. Let's go. Farming away. You know what I'm talking about? I have that one before, but I did get an heirloom and sold it. Ah. Telly wants to call. Sure. It's going pretty good so far. I don't know how many I got in total. I guess I could math it up. Oh, I still don't know. It stops tracking after 750. It stops tracking after 750. Yeah, once it gets 750, it doesn't tell you anymore. Alright, hold on. 25 plus 50 plus 75 plus 100 plus 125 plus 150 plus 2 plus 175 plus 200. Okay, I got 900 from rewards. And then I spent... I spent 50... Yeah. $95 plus 238 plus 475 plus 950 minus 900. I got 1907 seasonings this So true. I mean, if you use farming weight, I'm numbered 15 farming weight for this for this week. Yeah. In farming weight? Oh shit. How much farming weight do you have? shit. I know, it's crazy. I'm getting .1, like .1 farming weight every pest kill. So every time I spawn pests, I get .6. We cannot hear Mo. Oh shit, my bad. Hold on. There we go. You should hear Mo now.
Yeah, I'm so hearable. I didn't say anything funny, by the way, so you guys know. Missed nothing.
I got 1907 kernels so far this event, which is pretty good. It's a lot of farming.
That is not bad.
I now.
That's a lot of.
What?
That's
Yeah.
a lot of money too.
Yeah.
I'm not farm as much as I should, but I'm finishing the 750 today, which is all I want. Because if I missed out on that first special item.
Oh, guess what? I did. It ate mine. It didn't give me the 225
What?
kernels or the mason jar. It didn't give me either of them. It happened to me on
What?
stream. I clicked the button. It was like, here's your feast flasks and nothing else. Go fuck yourself.
They need to fix this whole epidemic of them eating your items.
I know. I'm so sad.
It's been happening to me with my like rare finders. It's just like sometimes I just punch the air because I'm just like, oh my god, 1 million coins. This is gonna have great implications on the XP.
on the Motelli purse.
Yes, and then I check my inventory and it's nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
I spent this much energy on clicking my inventory button to stare at something that isn't there, and now my entire day is ruined. It's been an awful life, but I am liking it. The farming rates.
Me too.
Fucking. This gives me an excuse to inflate my fucking sacks even more.
My sack value is increased by about 2.3 bill. My purse has gone down a bill. But I bought a lot of stuff.
No, but that's a positive fucking elixir trade, bro.
Yeah, it is.
It's completely fine.
It is.
I've been financing my essence shop. Bro,
That's part of what I bought. The fossil essence shop.
I saw the price for like everything in full and it was like, you need 370 mil. And I'm like, bro, I do not got that. You think I have deep pockets?
I know, that one hurt. The fossil essence shop hurt, I can't lie. But I did buy it. It's part of what I bought. I also bought 300 million coins with the booster cookies, so I guess that's also money that's not voided. I just haven't, cashed out the bits. And then
it's hard to stay afloat.
Yeah.
Like us, because we have to make sure that we have enough pending bits, and we have to spend money on like XP, and we have to make sure that our sacks aren't going to the negatives. It's hard.
It's hard out here.
It's difficult.
And I haven't even bought everything about the update. Like, I still have stuff that I need to buy. I need to buy the 100 cactus flowers. I need to buy the 128 cane knots for thermodynamic armor. I need to buy the 100 cactus flowers for the potted plant. I need to buy the 128 royal gelatin for the mythic bee. I need to buy the fucking 128 sunflower seeds.
It's like you're near max. So
yeah.
The dopamine hit of being there first is like a factor that plays.
That's true, but I'm way late.
I'm just like, if I get 750, bro, I'll take it. At this point. I spent a good portion of yesterday not even farming, bro. I went jerry fishing.
I should have jerry fished.
Oh, you haven't finished the.
No, I'm missing 8 XP from jerry fishing.
It's not half bad, I will say. Like the frequency of the mobs are enough to the point on where it's just like, it's not very bothersome to me. It's been wonderful. I just spent my time fucking jerry fishing and I don't know how to segue into this fucking story. I was jerry fishing, and obviously, okay, you know me, I have to deal with the life of having a gray name and having a high Skyblock level. I have to deal with like robots in my chat.
In your Twitch chat or in your Skyblock chat?
No, just in Skyblock.
Okay.
Like, holy shit, bro, you're 530 and you don't have a rank. What the fuck? How do you play this game, bro? And it's just like, usually I just don't say anything. Because when it happens to you a trillion times a day, you just get fucking desensitized. And so I ignore it. But this one guy on my fucking Jerry Island, just like, he couldn't help himself, bro. He had to keep going. He was like, oh wow, dude, you got a 50 build networth too. Wow, dude, that's so cool. And I'm just like, alright, whatever, bro. Like, pop it up. Like, bring up, what's next? You're gonna bring up the wardrobe slots or some shit? Like, I'm curious. And I just keep minding my own fucking business. And this guy, I don't know, I guess he's so intrigued. He's fucking staring at me like I'm a fucking zoo animal. He slash PVs me, and then he has the gall to like point it out in the entire lobby. He's like, guys, bro, he doesn't even have his accessory bag sorted by rarity. Bro, who gives a shit? Why are you fucking telling this to the entire lobby at all? Who cares, man? Congrats. Like, are you trying to like get a fucking rise out of me? Like, what do you want me to do? You want me to explain why I don't have my fucking accessory bag sorted? Who cares? Who gives a flying fuck, man? Like, out of all things in the world to nitpick, he's just like, bro, he doesn't have his accessory bag sorted, guys. Look at this. I actually didn't even know what to fucking say, bro. I was legitimately impressed. I was just like, holy fuck. I don't know how to deal with such a scenario. He got me.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, I felt so trapped in that scenario, because it's just like, like, I don't know what to say. I guess I'm a bum because I don't have my accessory bag sorted.
At least you admit
I'll
it.
fucking keep that in mind next time, bro. It's just like, I don't know, bro. Out of all things that you could have fucking pointed out, could have had a conversation about normal things like, oh my god, you have 3 wardrobe slots. You can't do anything. But no, you decide to go for even lower hanging fruit.
Oh my god.
Anyway, how's your Finnegan then?
It's been fine, it's been good. I told you, I've been farming away. I'm sad that I don't have everything maxed, but I have the shopping list going. I
haven't even decided
shit.
on getting started on new items, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. The money from the drops are just too good. It's just like,
It's fair.
oh boy, 1 in 18,000 chance for like a free 3 million? I'll take that to the bank. I don't give a fuck if I can craft anything with that shit.
I mean, I've been spending money that's going out of style. I bought 160 cornucopias, I bought 293 carrot zests, and 64 cane knots, and 128 melon juice, and 128 designer coffee beans, and 128 feast fungus, and 96 bot roots, and 72 sunflower seeds. I mean, it's kind of over for
Going
me.
crazy. Well, it's fine. You're up 2 bill in your fucking sacks.
I am up 2 bill in my sacks.
Silver linings.
Did you get the gratitude artifact? Because that will set you down 800 mil. Yes. Well, technically no. I don't.
You
Recipe
got that
vinyl.
shit naturally itself, right?
You can see that, like, I have enough to. I got the carrot zest. I just haven't crafted
Oh, yeah,
the
the
things.
carrots, okay.
That's the most expensive thing that I bought. I shouldn't have done that, but I did.
It's fine. It's fine. Another Finnegan will fix it.
Yeah, I mean, next Finnegan I'll max the update.
Yeah.
Next Finnegan I'll buy all the stuff that I'm missing, and I'll get all the Feast 5 books and all that jazz. Also, the lyraava luck hit. You know the lunar moth? You familiar?
I heard that it's a pest that you get from traps with a specific bait. That's all.
Yes. If you use the moon dew, which takes 2 crystallized moonlight, you will get a lunar moth. And there is a 1 in 2 chance you get a sunset book, which is the ultimate chant for armor. Yeah. So 1 in 2 chance. I killed 24. Odds are 12. I got 5.
Oh!
Woohoo! I love the lyraava luck. So
Speaking
good.
of luck, I was doing fucking lava fishing because I don't know. I needed a reason to pass the time, and I dropped a fucking like. I was also doing it because I needed the what's the elusive ingredient called? The fucking from Year of
Pixie
the Witch? I forgot
dust.
what it's called. Pixie dust. I still needed a stack of pixie dust because it was still like the last. It was the last brew that I needed. So like my option that for some reason I didn't want to do goblin eggs yet, so I was like I was rationalizing myself and I was like, you know what, I'll just do some lava fishing. And while I was just getting shafted from elusives, I just I got a fucking carbon dye. I was lost for words. Like,
You
oh,
got a
okay,
Carmen dye?
I'm not getting no pixie dust today, but I'm getting a carbon dye. Like,
That's fucking crazy. I got pixie dust from Diamond Goblin throwing.
yeah, I folded and I decided to do that because I should have just done it in the first place. It costed me like 2 coins and like a high five, but I was just being obtuse at that point. But I don't know. Eventually, I came around and I got that done. I still don't have the legendary witch pet, but it's chill, bro. I can fucking wait. Who cares, bro?
What are you
Who
missing?
cares?
Just
the
pixie
legendary
dust?
witch pet, like.
Or frozen? No, like, what do you need? Oh, right, it's not here. It went away. Fuck, my bad.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
Sorry.
I checked.
Yeah,
well, I
that's-
checked the fucking
yeah,
price
Pokemon.
for the pet, and it was like 5 trillion coins, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that right now because I don't really care that much. Like, there's less expensive XP that I can get, and I don't know. Like, what am I gonna do? Get Alchemy 100 during Dirt? Bro, I'm not doing that. I don't need the Alchemy perk for now. You know what I might do? I want to forage. Because I'm not going to get this Rose Dragon done. And I
The
don't know.
foraging
like,
XP
the
rates
two
for
options-
leveling pets are crazy.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of miss foraging too, which is like a sentence that neurotypical people wouldn't usually say. But I like it. Like,
You got
it's
this,
a great
Pokemon.
skill. I'm not trying to like. I'll do foraging more than mining conditions because I don't know. Why not? And I get to farm fucking forest essence, and I like seeing my essence bag go up.
It's
My
true.
essence bag, just another Sax. Aw.
That's fucking true. I got my essence bag to a mill. To a bill. I want to get my sacks to 10 bill. That's the goal.
Yes, dude, that would be gas. I want to, dude. This is not gonna happen unless I ruin my entire life. But like, bro, imagine 10 bill purse, 10 bill sacks, 10 bill in bits, and 10 bill in essence.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I'm going for
One
2 of
triple
those. Not all 4.
I finally started getting more progress in bits again because I actually started playing the game for more than like 30 minutes.
What's the best
It is awesome.
What's the best bit liquidation at the moment? Because Kismets are fucking negative. Bums me out.
Good question. I mean, I haven't been looking at them because, like, I mean, I haven't been planning to liquidate them anytime soon. But I did also look at die, and they were below 1 mil per 1k, which is pretty disappointing. Because I would assume, like, with the recent raising of cookie prices in terms of gems, that the coins per bit rate would go up. And it did for a short while, and then it went back down again. But to be fair, I think a reason as to why that might be happening is because, like, there's probably a lot of people farming, so there's probably a lot of coins, like, coming into the economy.
Yeah. That's fair.
That's just my explanation.
Jumbo backpack.
Have you even dropped a die on stream yet?
No. I've only dropped 1 die and it was off stream. It was the goddamn dung die. Poop die.
Oh, that's... Ew.
I know.
Yeah, they hate you.
I'll drop livid die eventually, one day.
You will drop a livid die.
One fucking day. 29k runs
You
ain't
hear that
enough,
like,
apparently.
it highlights itself in its profit tracker too. Like I was scared that it's just like, oh, because it's not that much. I'm scared that it'll not show up when you open the chest, but it does. So that's good to know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Me neither. I mean, I haven't dropped a livid die.
It's true.
I am in that boat. I'm not as
Just
unlucky
meter
as you
it?
in terms of dies though.
I can meter 7 of them. I don't want to, though. Sorry.
I have unfortunately dropped 3 dies.
Good God.
One during Diana, one during M5, but it was a bone die, not a livid die, so hey, it doesn't count. And the Carmen that was aforementioned 3 minutes before. Which is unbelievable.
That is wild.
Yeah, it's scary. I was already having a great day too, and then like it was just like, here, have a Carmen die. Cool.
Why do you sound upset?
Okay, okay. The reason why I have this upset undertone was because I was like, I was lava fishing, and like that already makes me upset. Yeah.
I see.
But I got rewarded, so like I guess there's nothing to be upset about.
I don't think I'm gonna get farming 102 on stream today because I'm still 5 mil off.
You're 5 mil off. That's like a couple hours.
Yeah,
More
but
than a
I'm
couple
only
hours, that's
I'm
100
only
hours.
I'm only streaming for a couple hours. That was the problem.
Yeah, you're gonna go for dinner. I
For
assume,
dinner.
a couple hours.
For dinner. I'll get it tonight though.
Oh, most definitely.
When I get back from dinner.
Derby's
I'm
gonna be
stream.
exciting. I'm sad that like I don't have the hunger in my stomach anymore to think of dungeons whenever I think of Derby. But I think that's like that's the common theme of a Skyblock player who's reached class average 50.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I hear what you're saying. I mean, I like doing it after CA 50, but just like I just am not in the mood for dungeons right now.
Yeah, me neither. I'm hungry for forging XP, that's for certain. I think, okay, I think it's also a combination of my dopamine receptors being fried, because it's just like, even with Derpy buff, it's like 160k a run, right? That's
Yeah.
nothing in comparison to when I was
Aura?
sitting in my chair all day and seeing like 230k. a run.
Aura did
Granted-
fucking destroy it, I think.
Yeah. And it's not... Okay, it is kind of its fault, but like... Okay, it's also my fault because I did take that opportunity and run a fucking ultra marathon with it.
Arn did too. I swear to God, that motherfucker's getting like a
Yeah,
cat
I did, like,
level a
5
day.
fucking kata levels. Crazy shit. Oh well. Next aura.
Next Aura.
That's when... That's when I'll get the kata 100.
When are we getting next Aura? We're not even getting Minister perks until like 2028 at this rate. I gained a level every 2.5 days. Holy shit. That's
That is
crazy.
That is
3 levels a week? Holy fuck.
that is unbelievable statistical game.
What even are you at? What's your kata level right now?
On a pocket watch arm.
$95! Oh my
95.
Garn! What the fuck?
Almost finished the job.
Good God.
I love Arn. I haven't been commenting on Arn's M7 POVs lately. I'm a fake fan.
You've seen this stuff on the Alpha Network? I haven't personally seen it, but I've read about it, and I've heard people in the chat that are really excited for it. I'm kind of excited for it. I like new content.
I also like new content.
Like
I
the
have not
l-
checked out anything on Alpha though.
Like the lowest M7 comps high kata player? I believe it. I am curious as to what you're considering a high kata player. Like 80? 90? 95?
That would be a convenient number.
Yeah. Still don't feel like I deserve number 9 mage XP. Number 9! Hot damn.
That's me whenever I play Pit. Yeah, anyone who isn't Prestige 36.
It's not a matter of deserving. It just shows that you're smart. You worked smarter, not harder.
You did work smarter, not harder. You saw an opportunity and you ran a mile. And that's all that matters.
You capitalized. That's great. You passed cozy femboy thighs in the past kills leaderboard. That's, yeah.
If anyone
a few of
else
those.
wanted more mage XP, they could have just played during Aura.
That's true. I mean, they slept on it. Worked hard as fuck though during Aura. Yeah. You should, I mean, I get feeling imposter syndrome, but like, you deserve it. You took advantage of an opportunity that was presented to you more than anyone else took advantage of that opportunity, and you were rewarded for it. Nothing wrong with it. Who's that guy in call? This is Motelli. Famed in song and story. Prestige 36 in the pit. Are you...
37?
Prestige 30... almost Prestige 37 in the pit.
Almost.
Level...
Like
level 540? What level are you in Skyblock?
No, not yet. I'm bumming out. I'm 537.
Level 537 in Skyblock. The number one non-donor on the server.
My Skyblock level was so low, and I was just like, ouch. Have I really been slacking that much?
You are missing like 18 levels. What are you missing the levels in? Is it just like all money?
Fucking essence shop that they fucking
Okay, well that's
made.
true. That is like 3 levels.
And then they're like, here's 2 new talisman lines. Here's a copper talisman line because for some reason that needed to be a fucking thing. Like, it's all money. You know what? I've got pockets like that. Like, how's that fair? But it's chill, well. I'll catch up. As long as I'm not like 20 levels behind, I can live with myself. And I mean, the silver lining about the new essence shop though is that since I was a lazy bum and I never finished corpse milestones,
Oh,
I
wow.
should save 5%
1 skeleton key?
on my car insurance. Yeah. I should save 1 skeleton key, yeah.
A lot of bestiary? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, half of my XP that I'm missing is bestiary. Haven't had this happen in a long time.
Fair enough.
1/4 of the 1/5 of the XP that I'm missing is Nessie. I should really just go fish for Nessie.
Oh my god, I have people always asking me like, you wanna do Galatea fishing? And I'm just like, I have to, but like, oh my god, sounds like a pain in my ass right now. So no. I'll just pretend that it's not there. And then one day I'll be scrolling through the bestiary XP that I have remaining, and I'll be like, oh shit. That's something that I'm gonna have to do. Dude, you actually timed that fucking perfectly. I got pest proc at the exact same time. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yo, that's sick. That's when I got my pest spawn, so that's when, you know, you gotta do a little arm.
Did you liquidate any of your Jacob's tickets, or are you letting them
Are they high right now?
pile up? Like, I think they went down a bit, but
Oh, they're still
like,
pretty good. Do you
2
just sell
days
them?
ago, they were at like 60k per.
They're still pretty high. Do you just sell them raw, or is there a different way that you liquidate?
I'd be selling them raw. I don't give a fuck. What I do with the metals, I just sell the chips.
Which chip?
I guess I'm lazy. Whichever is efficient for me to do so.
Is it the? I feel like that's the most efficient way of selling metals, is to sell the chips.
Yeah, well, like sometimes I do
Overdrive. Sometimes you do Mecha Mind. Yeah.
Like they tend to fluctuate sometimes for like literally no reason.
I guess I could sell some.
Yeah, unless they're assholes and they're like 2 weeks later they're like, Garden V5000. You need 5 trillion metals.
If they update Garden again, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Like, stop. I love it, but like,
but you're not gonna lose any money.
that's fucking true. I guess I shouldn't complain considering I do actually like really love most of the Garden content, but
They do have to pay attention to other aspects of the game. It's almost been like a year
Overdrive
since
2. Mecha Mind is 1.
It's almost been a year since the release of Moonblade Marsh, or whatever that's called. So I'm hoping we can get some information on the second foraging island. I feel like that would be cool.
It's about 1 million per gold, which means I have like 400 million coins sitting in Anita right now. Maybe I should liquidate that. I don't know.
I mean, it'll from what I know, it'll stay that way for like a long time. So like, if you don't need, if you just want to sit on it for the sake of sitting on it, like it's not gonna hurt because it's always been 1 mil per gold since the end of fucking time.
Interesting. Apparently they are buffing pests a bit and making pests drop seasoning and feast crops. I know, I'm excited.
Oh.
I don't know when that's releasing, but hopefully before the next Grand Feast.
Yeah.
Because like next Grand Feast I'm hoping to complete the update. Hoping to buy everything that I'm missing. And just have it be done. Hello, Pearl Dealer. Because what do I need? I need 128 sunflower seeds, 150 moonlight, 128 gelatin, 100 cactus flowers, and 128 cane nuts.
That's a lot.
It is a lot, but it's like... It's honestly like less than half of... I've bought more than half of what the shit that I need.
Oh yeah, that means you can probably definitely...
And then, of course, you need a fuck ton of Agordians, but that's a separate issue. And the shit ton of feasts, but I'll get that. What? Sorry?
The Agordians are quite hefty in price. They're like 3
mil each?
Mil a piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Best reforged.
I was doing pumpkins right before the
swap.
The crops shifted. And
yeah.
Yeah, it was great for money.
Does anyone have the Fantabulous thing that makes the pest spawn around it? And if so, could you explain how it works? Do you just put it in like a random plot and then like all the pests forever spawn there or some shit? Or what? Because I can't lie, I'm a bit confused by the functionality of that item. I think so?
Good question.
It's a pretty nice item then, I feel. God damn it, Gold Forger. Call Alchemist.
Yeah. That guy's rough. I mean, at least some people, they have access to Supercraft. But
Supercraft.
me, if I were to spend...
It's just / call Alchemist.
Oh, I can do that?
Yeah.
That motherfucker sells golden carrots?
Yeah.
Okay, genius. I feel like I'm a 60-year-old like boomer because I don't even be using my phone like that. I was going to Hub to sell my pets to George, and Stella was like, you know, you can just / call him, right? And I was like, ah.
It's true,
you youngins with your technology. Spent a whole 5 trillion coins on contacts and an app phone, and I don't even use it.
I mean, it has a point.
It does.
Oh, has the flip phone? True. It's like the best one though. I have the Flip Plus. Recipe fan tab. I need 75 more. Oh, and a cheese bites. Ooh. Oh, I guess this will be the last thing I buy during this grand
Is it that
feast.
bothersome to craft?
The Fantabulous?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's 128 sunflower seeds and 96 bot roots, but like...
Okay,
I
never
guess
mind.
I'll buy it. I guess I'll buy it. Anyone in the chat know if it's worth liquidating copper through copper artifact, or if you should just do crop shot and call it a day?
Question. I have the numbers on that. Sorry.
Inverting Jake, so true. Spend copper to get mutations.
I completely forgot about the new shard as well.
Oh, that's easy. You can fuse that real easy if you don't already have it.
Oh, really?
It's Cinderbat and anything. So like 100.
Cinderbat and anything? Okay.
Yeah, it's like 120 Cinderbat and 120 Verdant. That gives you 24 Cocoa Leech, and then you're done. It's like...
Oh, these motherfuckers are cheap as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, Cinderbats are like 20k. Okay, well, even if it's 100k, it's like 12 mil, and then you have the max.
That's 12 mil,
shard.
yeah. 12 mil for 10 XP, I'll fucking punch the air over that. Why not?
I guess I can just do the math myself. How expensive is copper artifact right now?
Isn't it like 75,000 for the entire like thing?
I don't know. So we're gonna find out. AHS copper artifact. 110 mil. To purchase it would require 75k. So 110 million divided by 75,000 is 1.5k per copper.
Mm-hmm.
So, and a crop shot is 500, so crop shot would have to be 733,000 to be more worth, and they are 741. Okay, well, there's my answer.
Crop shots back. Buy a small merchant.
Yay!
What happened?
Someone bought Ahmed's fungal tip jar.
Bubskis.
That thing is useless, by the way. Every visitor tips you between 0 and 2 copper. It's like omega useless.
After like 1 trillion visitors, you'll get like 2 coins from it.
So
Maybe.
true.
Oh damn, that's a pretty hefty price tag actually.
Yeah.
That's gonna be it's gonna be a while until you pay that off.
Yup. 13 harvest pots, do you want any? No, 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 you keep them. I appreciate it, though. I'm a big girl, I can buy it myself. I don't want to take your money. It's your money.
Self-made woman.
I'm a self-made woman. It's fucking true. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. If only the insurance company said that. No, this is why I'm not a very good capitalist. If you give me the option to take advantage of someone for money, I choose not to. Really plays to my detriment.
It's difficult. I mean, I myself, I tried uplifting my other coworkers, and they were like, "Your reward is that you get laid off." Or not laid off, fired. The lesson learned is if you want to keep your job, you should become another cog in the system.
That's true. Get it twisted. You are worth nothing more than to be a cog in the capitalistic machine. The best you can aspire to be is an extra 1% on your CEO's balance sheet. Taylor is just a second spaceman. That's fucking true. Taylor's more expensive than a spaceman, which is why I'm not completing her order. I'm not even considering completing her order for a very long time. Because I don't even get the Skyblock XP for having completed her order until I can do Taishoy, which is October, so... In 5 months, Taylor and I can talk. What are your pronouns? I use she, her. Cog equal capitalistic orange government. Oh, that's... My government is red, white, and blue. I have freedom coursing through my veins. What?
Might not got any red and white.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Canada. Yeah, but you got the maple leaf. That's pretty cool.
Although if you ask a certain person, they'll be like, "Oh, my entire country is color brown."
What?
I'm just like, calm down. I'm making a joke about how white people hate brown people.
Oh, I get it. Canadian? I know, right? Ugh. About to say sorry or something to me. Ugh. Recipe fan tab. Okay, I need a jukebox. So I need to get... Jukebox, GFS Cheese Bite 3, GFS Bot Root 96, GFS Salted Sunflower Seeds 128. Okay, and then put that there, put those there, put those there. And we get the Buzzy Bees Fantabulous Disco Destination. Place this in your garden and fill it with pest vinyls. Pests will spawn within 10 blocks of this if their pest vinyl has been placed in this. Okay. So I think what we're going to do... You've been giving visitors the carrot thing or not yet? Been given some of them. Been given some of them. If you use the carrot-colored vinyl set on a visitor to charm them, the next time they show up, they'll give you a visitor's gratitude, which is used to craft the new talisman line.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna do that after this though. Okay, the TP9. Okay, I spawn like right here, so I think what I should do is place the thing like here. Okay. That's quite a few. And then let's open this. I think all of these are repeats, honestly. All of those are repeats. Pretty fly, cricket choir. Rodent revolution and buzz and beats. Okay. Oh, Cicada Symphony. Missed that one. All right. So let's test this out. If we spawn pests, then they should spawn in. But I had the double chest of vinyls I could have given. Good night money, I guess. Don't worry, Cynthia. So then I teleport here. Holy crap, that's nice.
What the fuck? Oh! Wait, that's techno.
Holy crap, that's nice.
That is actually pretty good.
That's fucking sick. Alright, I'm glad I bought that, honestly.
You don't have to travel across the world anymore.
I appreciate it, Cynthia, don't worry. But I don't want to take other people's money. You've already given me a shit ton of vinyls, and I made good use of those vinyls. Do not worry. It's like 15 seconds less downtime. Yeah, but per like spawn, that adds up. If I knew it was that good, I might have prioritized it.
That is true. It does put a nail in the coffin to those one plot designs.
Let's do it again. They spawned. We go V, we go B to teleport. Holy crap! That actually is like, dude, that's so good. Oh my god.
What's the price range on that? It's 128.
It's sunflower seeds is it's 128 of these, so that's 223 mil, and then the bot root it's 96 of these, so that's another 44 mil. So it's like call it 270, and then the rest of it's free. 3 cheese bites is like 2 mil, so it's like 270. And sunflower seeds are in season.
If I was scraping my plate for buying Skyblock XP, I would definitely do that.
They'll be playing, so I'm fine being
inefficient. That's very enticing though, like not having to go anywhere.
Yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Social XP, yes.
Barely playing, so I'm fine being inefficient, Cynthia.
25,000 commissions. God damn. Dude, that's so fucking nice. Oh my god. Alright. I'll get over it in a bit, but that is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
That'll make the next Grand Feast so good.
Saving 15 seconds on any pest spawn, and like you're gonna proc that shit like thousands of times.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. You are gay? Why you have pink nails? I'm not gay. I have pink nails because I like them. They look cool.
I have regular nails, unfortunately.
Especially if they had seasonings and
The last-
pests.
I
I
think the last
know,
time
I'm
I
so
had
excited for that.
I think the last time I had painted nails, I was like 8 years old. And for some reason, I thought brown was like the color, which in retrospect, I don't think that was a good idea. I don't think having
Brown
food-colored
nails?
was the
That's
move.
bold. That's bold.
Yeah, it was bold. I mean, it was bold enough, bro. I was 8 years old, and I was like, you know what? Why not? Funnily enough, I was 8 years old, so I didn't even know I didn't even know that that was like considered a gay thing to do. I just wanted painted nails because both my sisters got them, and I was like, yo, I want that.
You're like, no fair, no fair. I'm getting my nails painted tomorrow. I don't know what color I'm gonna do. I kind of really like the sparkly blue.
Sparkly blue.
Yeah, I like a sparkly blue.
Oh. No, I think that was nice.
I might go back to the well for the sparkly blue. Well, because
I
these,
googled
this,
it. I was just like, oh yeah, you know, that would look pretty good.
right? Livid dye your nails? That's fucking fire idea. Holy shit.
Wait.
You like pink nails? Yeah. They're
You
cool.
might be spitting.
At least I think
Crazy
so.
guy? Well, he's not a guy.
That's true. That's also true. What's not tell you about pink nails? They're pretty,
They are pretty.
in my opinion. You gotta get them sparkly, though. At least in my opinion, you gotta get them sparkly.
I think when I got my nails painted, they weren't sparkly or anything. It was just a regular paint, bro.
That's fair. The first time I got my nails painted, it was just a solid
Vanilla
pink.
as hell.
Vanilla.
Or I guess chocolate as hell.
There's
Chocolate
nothing
as hell,
wrong
because mine
with
was
it.
poop colored.
My mom likes getting, like, my mom and I have very different opinions on nails, which is fine because we're our own people and we live with the nails that we have and don't impose them on
Yeah.
other people, which is wholesome 100. But, like, she gets very squarey nails and I don't like that. I like pointy nails. And she gets, like, a solid color and I get, like, a sparkly color. She also likes to get kind of like a darker color and I like to go for lighter colors.
That makes sense.
She likes a dark, like a deep purple. And I like a light pink.
Ooh, like that. Makes sense.
Sorry
I
to
would be
hear
a
that,
darker color
Cynthia.
person too. If I were to be a person that would like getting my nails painted more than once.
The exception is red. I think like a dark red is cool.
You would fuck with a dark red?
Yeah. Is your mom a fan of Smoke on the Water? I can't say I know what that is.
Yeah, I just passed fucking lyraava, bro, in Sunflower Collection.
What? Oh, like car. Okay. I was like, God damn, you have a shit ton of sunflowers. What?
Nah, that would take me fucking 5 trillion hours, bro. I know you have 1 trillion of everything, man. Like,
I just hit
you have
1,000
all
farming
the
weight
money
in every
your sacks
crop.
in the world. What the fuck?
I have 1,000 farming weight in every crop.
You are nuts. You are a nuts individual. You are a
It's pretty
crazy
crazy.
bitch, as they would say.
I am a little bit of a crazy bitch. Oh my god, seasonings! Good lord! So many seasonings.
I fucking love it when I get like 2 seasonings in like 10 seconds.
I know.
I can just extrapolate from the data and I'm just like, oh yes!
You're
I'm
a
reaching that
real
milestone in no time.
You're a real Kudra player. You're like, that run I made in the last 2 runs.
50 an hour.
Yeah. Soak in the Water is a song by Deep Purple. Oh. Now, my mom really likes 80s music. Because I think in some way, we all are permanently nostalgic for the time that we grew up.
That we grew up? Yeah.
I will.
Me growing up in the late 2000s, yeah, Black Eyed Peas is actually really peak, and their songs are not complete dog shit 90% of the time.
Good money making method. Well, the conventional wisdom is to get a consistent money making method, which is usually either mining or farming. I really love farming. Not a lot of people do, it seems. A lot of people would opt for mining. Benefits of mining: it makes more money on average, and there's a lot more options. Like, you can mine umber tungsten, you can mine mithril titanium, you can mine shaft mine, you can gemstone mine. Downside, takes a long time to get into. You need a lot of money for the gear, and you need a lot of powder to get the tree set up. Upside to farming,
you would have to pay more attention to mining than you do with farming.
It is more active. Upsides to farming, a lot less active. It's a little bit more mind off. You can be watching something else if you really choose to. And a little bit cheaper to get into. And a lot less work. Like, the sawdust kind of comes, and it's not necessarily as important as powder is to mining. Fishing. I don't know much about fishing. Some people do like fishing. That one also requires a bit to get into, because generally I think you're going to be lava fishing for the money, which means you're going to need, like, you know, a way to kill lava fishing mobs, and the ability to get 350 fishing speed and 100 sea creature chance. That's a little bit, probably a lot more in the gear department. Some people also do rift grinding. I mean, there's probably some videos on YouTube about good starting money making methods, but I don't know. Mine, I was early mid-game, like 2021, and I did a lot of mining, and now I really like farming. So those are the two that I know a little bit about.
I love farming.
Yeah, I hear you, Stella. I think they mean well. Any good IRL money making methods? Roth IRA? No, I'm just kidding. I don't really know.
Free savings account?
Yeah. Be born into generational wealth.
You should. Yeah, you can do that too. If you have like a parent that like works a white collar job, you can ask if you can get in that. You know?
Nepotism route? That's a meta. That's a slept on meta, honestly.
That is a slept on meta. Unfortunately, my dad is self-employed, so I'm kind of unlucky on that, you know.
Dice rolled. It's unfortunate. He'll get it next time. You'll get it on the next revolution of Samsara.
Yeah, I don't know. With the way life is going, I feel like I'm gonna be reincarnated into like a fucking tree. Or worse, like an M7 player.
No, not that. A tree would be chill. You just chill in the forest, TBH.
Yeah, but I can't grind Minecraft statistics.
That's dude. I'm mad. I look outside. I'm like, that tree must be so peaceful. And it's just thinking in its head, fuck. I wish I could be grinding like Blitz survival games right now.
Exactly.
Another is to not be trans. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to filling out a bunch of applications for shit. That'll be fun.
The joblessness has been hitting recently. Because now I'm getting recurring dreams whenever I go to bed where, like, someone in my life gets mad at me for being a bum and I can't do anything because they're right. Like, I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, thank God, X person in my life isn't actually pissed at me right now for being unemployed as fuck. Let's fucking go. I'm pushing it right now, bro. I'm pushing it right now with this shit. It's been like 4 months, but it's chill. When this pandemic is finally fucking over.
What pandemic?
Finally got my tax returns back recently, and that was like low key. That shit was like year 400 raffle. It was a great day for me. I got like 2.5 times what was expected, so I was able to glutton out a bit. When I mean glutton out, I mean I got like a dessert or something.
I see.
Banner's the only person that I know who has to pay the government more when he's supposed to get tax returns. I was talking to them about that shit, and he was like, bro, I owe this much money from last year. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? You're supposed to get stuff back. Like, that's the whole point of tax returns. And he was like, nah, bro. For some reason, I always owe the money. I'm just like, okay. You gotta get that shit figured out. There's a non in your lobby that's fucking level 500?
I know, 502. Is it a nick message? Nope, real person.
Mog them.
Mog them. Message.
I'm just saying, it's about to be. We're about to be living in a world where 560 is the level cap, maybe even higher, and we still don't have a new prefix.
That's true.
That's gonna be a range from 480 to 560, where they all got the same prefixes. I don't think those are the same stages of the video game.
That's actually you spitting right now.
I'm not trying to talk shit, but it is what it is. We need to separate the real grinders from the realer grinders.
Yeah. From the realer grinders, yes. Oh, top 850 farming weight. Ooh.
Nice.
I guess that like 100 farming weight I got from claiming contests is good.
You got 100 from claiming contests?
I claimed 100. I claimed 110 contests, and they were mostly diamond. So it's like I guess it's maybe closer to like 80 farming weight.
Wait, medals give you?
Your top 1,000 medals give you extra farming weight. 0.75 if it's a diamond, 0.5 if it's a platinum, and 0.25 if it's a gold. So you can get a maximum of 750 extra farming weight from farming contests.
Okay, I did not know that.
If you have 1,000, because it maxes at 1,000. Just dropped Wild Strawberry down Iron Man. Congrats! Ferb, I know what we're gonna do. Ferb. Okay, chat. This is.
My life is already dictated by server timers. Anyway, bro. What's sacrificing my entire life?
1,000 copper from bruh. 1,000 copper from bruh.
That's a lot.
Oh, because he's charmed. That's fucking crazy, by the way. Chat, this is a big move. We go here. We grab the gratitude talisman. Gratitude ring.
Nice.
So that is another 3 XP. Oh no, 6-7 XP remaining. Fuck, we gotta change that immediately. Oh no.
56 plus 1. Here we go. Problem solved. 33 plus 1.
How are you getting so much copper? Well, those two were charmed visitors, and bruh gives a fuck ton of copper anyway. Go do bestiary. I should do bestiary.
Next Jerry Island, you got that.
3,
Congratulations on Mushroom 207.
Thanks. It might be my lowest collection.
One thing I have to get used to from them nuking the garden milestones is just everything getting like so inflated now.
I know. Is Charming Visitors from the new update? Yeah. Yeah, it is. What talisman do you have left? The Gratitude Artifact. I need to get the Gratitude Artifact, which requires 16... requires 16 visitors' gratitude. And I have 0 right now. Oh my god, the 20 mil right now. Good lord. I have all the vinyl, like, carrot, like, the stuff. Whenever I get a legendary visitor that I normally bachelor rose, I'll give them a charm. I'll give them a vinyl set. And it'll be good. So whenever I get L, Bruh, Doolin, Madame Eleanor Q Goldsworth III, Chief Scorn. Or Jacob. I'll also charm Jacob because he gives me an item that I can sell, in theory. Although, it seems like no one wants to buy it. Need some Vincent in your life? What does Vincent give if I charm? I guess I could charm Vincent. I guess I could charm Vincent. Die? He gives you a die? If you... I don't think that's true. Does it just have an increased chance of giving die?
That might make sense. Today I fucking learned that, like, Bacchi has a die. I did not know that.
Celadon?
Yeah.
Yes!
Shit is so interesting. I was, like, looking at Vincent and I was like, what the fuck?
They increase it so that Blobbercysts can drop them, can drop it now. Well, I mean, I say now, but it was like a year and a half ago.
That's basically now. Same thing.
Okay, let's get ready for this next contest, which I will be doing pumpkin for. So we're gonna go Tasty Cheese, and we're gonna play Rodent Revolution.
I guess I could do the contest, you know?
I just do it with pests. TP9, we're also gonna spray this plot because I think I have to now. Or else I don't get the pests that I want. Because I was keeping track of the pests that I was getting, and they were not the pests that I was spraying for, so...
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hopefully there should be more rats. Ah, there we go. Oh. I might also get top 500 sunflower before I end the stream, so that'd be pretty cool.
Ooh. Means I'm only 5,100 spots behind you.
So you can use the cheapest spray on the ones you farm and the one you need on the Buzzy Bee plot? I mean, maybe, but I'm not going to risk it. I guess I should probably test that at some point.
Are the newer forges worth it?
The buttery one? Or, oh, you mean
Yeah.
like on a tool? Or what?
Like on the tools and shit.
Because
I know there's like an overbloom one.
yeah, in my opinion, so there's the two new ones of the overpriced drink, which gives the same amount of farming fortune as the best farming fortune reforge, which I think is the walnut one. Gives 25 on a legendary tool, which is pretty good, but it also gives 7 overbloom, which is also really good. And then the hash brown thing gives 5 less farming fortune and no overbloom, but it gives you 25% more seasonings, which is nice, but I think in the long, like, only really helpful in grand feasts. Hash brown for one tool is good till you get overbloom on all. It's probably fair. In the long run, I think you want overbloom though.
I most definitely, because I think at some point you're not really gonna need the seasonings as much anymore.
Nah.
And plus, kernel prices are probably gonna drop.
Yeah, I mean, there's only going to be one thing you can buy with kernels long term, which is feast books, which, I mean, you need a lot of them, but you don't need an infinite amount.
Yeah.
Use one tool for all crops as I have hash brown. Interesting strategy. Makes sense.
42 more donations. Let's go. Definitely get that in time. Unless I conveniently have like a heart attack.
You should get it.
No. I had a non-zero amount of thoughts where it's just like, sometimes I'll be getting driven home and then I'm like, if I get into a car crash right now, I can't play Minecraft. Because, you know, when you hear the phrase, the chances are low, but never zero, it sticks with you. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Me walking through the park. What if a piece of space junk falls from orbit and lands onto my fucking face and incapacitates me for the rest of my life?
I never have that thought. I can't lie.
Well, it's a bit statistically unlikely, but it is never zero.
Potato? How did I kill a locust? That don't make no sense. I spent only good for Grand Feast. Regular Feast over 250 don't even matter. Do I dare stay up till 3:15 to finish the whole feast? Tempting. Can if you want. The likelihood of the likelihood happening can simply be rejected. Ah, I hadn't considered that. What is gelatin at? 2.2. Okay, yes, it's just gonna be 2.2 forever. And I don't really want to spend 270 million coins on a useless pet, so I won't. You pointed Lucky Clover becomes a move in the future? Maybe. I hear some people are trying to get a second Rose Dragon to have poignant Lucky Clover on it, but I feel like that's crazy. I don't know. That's too much. That's kind of how I feel. Oh, right. Turn that off. Maybe give a lot more Overbloom 7. Yeah, and the way that Overbloom and Magic Find and everything like that works is that every next Magic Find or Overbloom is worth less than the previous, so... like... you know. As they add Overbloom to the game, Poignant becomes less and less poignant. To use the real word.
The pit.
It's not in season, so this is also confusing as to why. I mean, I guess I am getting shafted on pest drops, but
What's not in season?
Pumpkin,
Cane?
which is the
Oh,
one, which is the contest that I'm competing in right now, via pests. But like, only top 3.4%.
Yeah, diamond's a diamond.
It's true. Oh my god, another crop fever. Holy shit.
Lucky as hell.
A ray of Helios would change my life. Lol. One day.
Would change anyone's life. I don't think anyone's gonna be acting nonchalant over a ray of Helios drop, honestly. Is it just like a super rare chance from any crop break?
In-season crops have a 1 in 500 million chance of dropping
Got it.
a ray of Helios, affected by overbloom. What? Where's that last pest? Oh. Alright, now it's a free diamond. That polished pumpkin drop. All my vinyl sets have been fed. Time for the visits. Let's go. I fed vinyl sets to all of the special guys for Finnegan. So I wanted to test if they had any special drops. And then none of them have shown up. I've streamed for 4 hours and I haven't even gotten a vinyl collector visit. That's crazy. Oh well.
Not gotten any of the cool Finnegan visitors this year, unfortunately. But beggars can't be choosers.
Amen. Yikes.
My free Ravenous Rhino will show up soon.
It is what it is. Got one rhino so far. I'd like to get another rhino. Would be nice.
Isn't getting a rhino better than getting overgrown grass now? Because they're like hella cheap.
Yeah. By a lot, I think.
The West has fallen, or whatever they say.
Gotten two. That is sick, especially on an Iron Man. 5 hours and 48 minutes. So
Yes, bro. 6
12:15.
sunflower.
I got time. I'm sure I'll get at least one of them.
Feeder.
Dead 4 is like 36 mil, grass only like 8 mil last I checked. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Holy fuck, I got 6 compacted sunflower from Crop Fever and it gave me this message.
Holy fuck.
congratulations on your rare finder.
Thank you. You say getting all the tools within chance is worth it? I mean, I like it, but I mean, that's as I'm a completionist. That's on my shopping list, by the way. It's just taking second priority after all the XP-related stuff. I have the Agordians necessary for Turbo Crop 7. Gotta go. Bye, Cynthia. For Turbo Crop 7 and for Overpriced Drink, and for Sunset
Bye-bye,
5 on
Cynthia.
everything. Should AFK here or on Island? Either one. Take your pick. And I'm probably going to be here more than the Island, but... If you do AFK, just please don't stand on top of the Fantabulous thing. Because it kind of makes the pests go crazy. You like super dude the Skyblock again, or what? What do you mean? I'm a sprinter, I'm not a marathon runner. When they're like, here's a 5-day long event that we just added, and you have like all your XP related to it, go nuts, I'm playing it for like 5 days. You spending a lot of money? Yerp.
I mean, if it is available for 5 days, you may as well.
Yeah, so like, I'm sprinting it. But I'm probably not going to touch the game for a while after this. Might do a couple of streams here and there. I might do the next Harvest Feast, depending. A lot of the XP that I need are all... I mean, everything but the Bestiary in the top right is tied to this event. The Bestiary is... 5 of it's tied to... Yeah, Ahmed, I've gotten 2,000 of my seasonings this event. I'm well past 1,500. So don't you worry. All the XP that I'm missing is up there in the top right. And everything that's not Bestiary is related to this event. And the Bestiary is 5 of it is this event. 15 is Nessie. 8
is Jerry Fishing.
7 is Littlefoot and 8 is Jerry Fishing. Yeah. Hopefully
I
Lotus
saw
Atoll
that
soon.
Littlefoot,
Lotus
yeah.
Atoll too. I will be sprinting through that. I maybe won't finish, but I'll sprint for a while in Lotus Atoll. And in Taurus whenever that releases. $2,000 not including the kernel? Yeah, 2,000 not including the kernel. 2,000 actual. I've done 2,000 seasonings like this from this mayor while pest farming, which means that my rates are a little bit
You
lower.
like the extra XP every 15 seasonings? It reminds me of the mining fiesta.
Ah, yeah.
You know, back when I didn't have that XP in like 1999.
Yeah, I hear ya. Alright, it has been 430 visitors since a mythic. The odds are 1 in 220 base. And I have a bunch of increased, so we're double. Base odds. That's pretty rough. Also haven't gotten a legendary visitor in I think an hour and a half. Oh, lyraava luck. Never change, never change. Do you still have the trophy fishing macro? Can you send it to me? I never had a trophy fishing macro. What are base odds? 1 in 227 for mythic. Should an item that costs 100 bill to buy from NPC that just doubles everything that you obtain? No. No, I don't think so.
Nah.
We need to add more wealth inequality. So true. I think I actually am going to get a farming 102 this stream.
What's your
1.2 mil.
Not bad.
Should have been voted minister. I have so many good ideas. If that's the...
You wanted minister, you should have lobbied harder.
That's true. That's true.
Great ideas need great leaders.
Amen to that.
And you can't rack the influence by any means necessary. And you don't deserve it.
You're getting there. One big wealth inequality in the game right now called being Iron Man.
Why didn't one of the speaking of trophy fishing, why didn't one of the ministers be like, I'm deciding to change the pity for diamond trophy fish to like 2,500 or something evil?
I think they would have let that slide.
That's probably how you get an IED sent to your home. Honestly, it was something that they could do.
Legendary is 1 in 22 base? God, that's so fucked up that, like, I just cannot. I cannot. Ugh. Whatever.
I haven't gotten a single legendary slug pet this May.
Damn.
It's been a fucked up life. It's not much, but the 5 mil would mean a lot to me, you know?
I hear you.
Guy who dropped the die 2 seconds ago. But still. It's besides the point. Who's King J. Dill? Is that Nexo?
I think yes. Rare finder.
Oh wow. I'm praying to the heavens that when I get my 750 out of 750, it's not gonna eat my fucking special item.
I think they fixed it.
I love collecting those things. Every time they release a new project in the city hall or whatever, I'm like, oh boy.
Time
I'm
to do my
gonna spend millions
contributions.
on a memento for literally no reason.
Hell yes.
If it got that red tag on it, you bet I'm buying that shit. When it's 2060s, I have all the money in the world. You best believe my ass is getting a fucking game breaker and a bingo secrets. I'm gonna run me up a good 5 trillion coins.
Yeah, Aura probably fried like half the community's dopamine receptors.
I'm not gonna think about getting class average 50 anymore though, so... That's a great itch off my body.
It's fair.
I just have the other pieces of baggage, like Kudra, bothering me now. And the 15 trillion coins that I have to give to everybody. But I'll cross the bridge when I get there. Ran out of cacao truffles?
No, I don't have any cacao truffles.
Fucked up life.
I think I'm out of cacao. Yeah. You're almost class average 50. You play a lot of dungeons, huh? Play a lot of dungeons.
Eating that mix-in.
Which mix in melon juice? Or celestial mason?
Yeah. No, the melon juice one.
Hmm.
It gives plus 30 base, right? And because it's a temporary...
Just haven't touched dungeons?
Doubled, right?
Oh, class average 50 is dungeons. You're going to come over to Mason Jar? You're flexing on me. That makes me sad.
Oh! That's nice.
I meant skill, sorry. No worries.
No worries, it's pretty easy to confuse
It's
them.
easy to confuse the two. Finally play the new Apex season now.
You're freed from your shackles. I'm sure you're gonna feel... Your brain is gonna feel all the whiplash going from staring at breaking crops all day to a movement shooter, but...
Do you have two sets of Helianthus? Yeah, one is manted and one is mossy. Be moved if next election we get a Grand Feast Finnegan Minister. Would be nice. But his other perks are nice though. Like I want a Pest Eradicator, I want a Blooming Business.
Yeah.
I'd like a
Just the extra cherries
Diaz.
on top.
I'd like a Diaz, like long-term investment Finnegan. That's what I would like. Think about that as demented. You crack me up. You're like, we should spend 100 bill. We should do 1 in 2,500 trophy fishing. And I'm like, I have 2 sets of an armor set. And you're like, are you fucking mentally ill? Are you crazy? It's very funny to me. When's Jerry? 8 years from now. 8 Skyblock years from now.
In real life time.
Yeah, 8 real life years.
That's how long it's been since a derpy, to be fair.
Oh yeah, we got gypped out of a derpy from
I
Aura.
completely forgot that maybe even fucking existed. I was just like, oh, okay. I have missed you very much, 50 global wisdom.
I don't really care much for blooming, considering I'm not even getting better visitors or rhinos. I mean, I can understand that. Pest Eradicator is the one that I care about. I love Pest Eradicator so much.
Yeah, you're probably gonna love it more now that they all coagulate into one.
I
place.
know, it's so good. Oh man, it's so good. Pest Eradicator might be my favorite mayor perk in the game. Nice, especially the 60 minutes boost. I forget that is even a part of it, but yeah, that's also very nice. Anyone who doesn't do exactly what I do is wrong. Well, now you sound like half of my country. I am half your country. Oh, fuck.
God damn it, or was I? I have a memory of a goldfish. I leave my farm for like 10 seconds and I completely forget where I left off.
My blood is 3% Bud Light and 60% Bald Eagle. Hey, fucking man. Paul George.
Actually, you can't have any percent Bud Light now because it's woke.
That's actually true, yeah. You should have picked a different beer, because Bud Light is woke. They chose to use a trans woman to... Did you see? I've seen... They've... They've convinced themselves on Facebook that, which is just fantastic, that Dylan Mulvaney is actually FTMTF.
That's impressive.
Which, I mean...
That's a double whammy.
That's like... a double whammy, yeah! She's double dipping. That's crazy.
Does the wokeness cancel out? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
I need to consult a wokeologist on how that works. Is she based? Does she cringe? I need someone on social media to tell me at this very moment. Can't think for myself.
How do I feel about this? Let me check. Let me check Reddit.
Yes, bro. I have a friend who's like, his constant bit in VC is just like, okay, sometimes we'll just talk about like world events and he's be like, I can't have an opinion of this. I need to wait until XQC talks about it. I'm just like, okay.
Oh, not why XQC? What?
Yeah. Well, the bit is insert random kick influencer.
Oh.
That's the bit. He's just like, can't have my opinion on this. I have to wait until Clav tells me what to think.
Oh my god. Bud Light backtracked so hard I forgot they did that. I mean, there are more anti-woke beer brands than Bud Light. Regular fees so ass now considering mason jars are kind of cheap. Yeah. I mean, it's just good for the drops like accordions and stuff. That's all it's really good for. Grand Feast kind of mogs it like 1,000,000%. FTMTF equals something something gestation. Few scopes are good though, but no kernels. Yeah, I know. I mean, I just want another Grand Feast, TBH. I want one more Grand Feast. No matter what, we'll get it in 8 Skyblock years with Jerry, but I prefer it sooner. I prefer it sooner.
Wait. Oh yeah, how is that gonna work then?
I assume it's gonna
So
work
Grand Feast's
like...
gonna last the entire year?
I think it's gonna work like the...
I
think it's gonna be the Diana thing where it just is here for 6 hours and then it's gone. That's what I think, at least.
Interessant.
I wonder how I don't know how the milestones are gonna work though.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
I mean, if pests proc by then, sure the rates aren't gonna be like too awful.
That's true.
But who knows? You can't, like, I mean, fucking glaciite fishing was promised to us in fucking 20 BC. And that shit is still not here.
Yeah. I think we had 9 of the DA
like,
mayor
here's a
last
pet.
7
It's
months.
for glaciite tunnels fishing.
It's because of aura.
Never.
I don't even know why you're expecting it, TBH.
That is true. Oh my god, Stuffy, you're so bag! I don't want to play squads with you. I want to farm. Dude, I have 2 people ask me in the past 10 minutes, please play squads, bro. Please. I'm just like, dude, leave me alone. These salted sunflower seeds don't farm themselves. Right? $20 Cynthia spit.
Crimson Isles,
oh
that's
God.
so true, Gaudy Lawyer.
Sorry to tell a random story, but I was at a pit lobby the other day with our friend, and some guy on an alt with a Lawlet's Alex skin, like, joins our lobby, and for the next 20 fucking minutes, he asks the both of us for $5, and he just wouldn't stop. He just be like, please, Motelli, I just need a $5 deposit, please. I know you got money like that, bro, please. And I'm just like, can we please just go back to when people would just ask me about my things? Why is everyone just asking me for fucking money now? I feel like I'm walking down the streets of fucking... My joke is fucking ruined, because I couldn't think of it in time. That one place in San Francisco that has all the homeless people.
I don't know. Sorry.
Dude, I don't know, bro. It was rough, bro. Like, I had to tell him, like, he would not shut the hell up until I told him to, like, get a fucking job, and then he finally left. It was unbelievable.
So true, love Pokemon. Unemployed guy telling someone to get a job? Damn. That's brutal.
Okay, look, I'm out here in pit lobbies asking motherfuckers for a $5 deposit, bro.
You're right. I'm unemployed too, don't worry.
Yeah.
The pot is calling the kettle is
You are
calling the pot
unemployed.
black.
But best believe I'm not gonna be going into your Twitch chat being like, Lyra, I need a $5 now, please.
Please.
I see the money in your Skyblock sacks. I know
It's
you're
true.
loaded like that.
I am.
Please give me a $5 deposit.
To be $5, I was working in the kitchen of McDonald's. Holy.
Damn. Hell yeah.
The snake eating its own tail. Ouroboros type shit.
Ouroboros and other shit like that.
Something like that, yeah.
When are they gonna add Filipino representation to Skyblock?
The Skyblock? That's a good question.
I'm kind of upset about that. Like, I just need like a very obnoxious brown dude who's like, I bet I could sing better than you at karaoke.
I'm sorry, I'm not into the Philippines.
I just feel more represented in life, you know, if that happens.
I know how you feel.
Holy shit, 5x Skymall titanium.
I know.
If only... if only it made more money than farming, but it doesn't.
I believe in you, love Pokemon. People still play Apex? It seems that way. I think it sounds like people that come into my stream chat that are like, damn, people still play this video game? Oh shit, Ahmed.
Dude, I get giddy about this whenever I'm laying down on my mattress, but like, Brando could make the craziest, you can make the funniest I was crazy once joke, and it would make sense. Cause like, yeah, he has access to that username, bro. He was crazy once. He's never done it, and I'm just like, there's a big opportunity that you have here, and you're not cashing out on it, you know?
Alright, I would like... It's been 4 hours and I have not gotten a vinyl collector or a pest wrangler question mark or a ravenous rhino. I would like one of the three to show up in the next 6 hours before Finnegan goes away. Or 5 hours, actually, right? 5 hours before Finnegan goes away.
That is quite crazy that you haven't gotten one.
I just want one of them. Just one. I have enough carrot zests to make up the gratitude, even if the other one doesn't show up. So like, I'm okay, but I would just like one of them.
Took a look at Rift Prisms today, and they went back up in price for some reason, and I have no clue why. They were like a good 700 mil for quite a while, and then when I checked that lowest bin, it was like, we're back to 1.3 again, and I'm just like, ah. Let's see. I'm now fully convinced that the price is just fully based on vibes.
Yeah, I mean the vibes. It's how everything in Skyblock is based. It's really really unfortunate. Rare finder chip. It's either NPC's price or vibes. Hi, Allura, La7, Ira, or Lyra. Hi, Dizzy. One of those is right.
Oh, Dizzy Gear.
I think so. How's it going, Crystal?
Lyraava.
Take your
Oh,
time.
dear.
Is good. I'm glad to hear it. Packing up. Oh yeah, because I guess you finished your finals, huh? Moving Out by Billy Joel. Parentheses Anthony's song.
I'm moving out, or whatever the fuck he says.
You know what I'm talking about?
Somewhat. I am not very caught up in my Billy Joel culture. I have a Billy Joel shaped hole in my in my brain.
How do you hit songs? Beat Saber.
Ah, that does make sense. I would never hit a song though. I'm non-violent.
That's
I'm a liberal.
wholesome. Whoa. I'm lacking a 600 PP score on Osu. That's what? That's fucking true.
Okay, same here, motherfucker. Boo-hoo. I'm 21 years of age and I don't have one, bro. You think, like, life has gotten any better for me?
I always forget how young everyone that I talk to is. God.
My bad. I'll speed everything up for you.
Thank you. I need some other 23-year-old people around me. I'm basically 23.
Yeah, at least you're 23, but with a degree.
I'm 23 with a degree, that's fucking true.
Yeah. I'm 21, but I got Minecraft statistics, though.
23, you're younger than I
Say
thought? How old did you think I was?
That's...
What?
Oh, I remember. That's crazy. I'm not gonna say anything, but that's crazy.
How old did you think I was?
Lyra, if it makes you feel better, I think 23 makes perfect sense for you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Me as ancient, that's true. I'm sorry to hear that, Pokemon, by the way. I'm 20 like the goat I am. I mean, Violet's 21. I sense danger. How old did you think I was? The way you're phrasing it makes you sound like you thought I was like 29. There's nothing against it. There are people in the stream chat that are that old, but like, I'm still hurt by it. Lucy's younger than I thought she was. Lucy is younger. You're not 30. Lee unironically was like, I thought you were like 31. And I was like, what the fuck? I will remain silent.
Crazy.
How old did you think I was?
How the fuck does Lee think you're 30?
I don't know.
I don't think Lee has hung around enough like 30-year-olds to know how fucking lame they are. I'm just saying. 31 is young.
31 is young?
Yeah.
I'm just okay, 31. It's not like the oldest, you're the oldest person ever. It's just that when I'm 23 and someone's like, I thought you were 31, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what did I do? How am I betraying my true age by a decade? I thought you were younger, not gonna lie. Thank you, love Pokemon. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. Let's all grow old together. To quote Polycule. It's your posture, I will say. My posture? You motherfucker, you can see my hand. You can't even see the angle where my arm is at. What are you talking about my posture?
I can sense the arched back and the...
I'm sitting straight because I'm wearing a fucking bra. It makes me sit up straight. Polycule, we kill someone. The survivor Polycule? God damn. I go off what I can see. You can't see shit.
Polycule Hunger Games.
The Polycule Hunger Games.
Polycule Ethnic Cleansing.
I just think that, like, thinking, I don't know. I understand it when people are like, I thought you were older, but thinking like I thought you were a decade older is crazy.
That is a crazy margin, you know. That is a lot of standard deviations.
Should you take it as a compliment? I don't take it as a compliment. I spent my whole life being like a fucking chud, like cope beard male.
Mo, can we get into a messy situationship? My life is already messy as is by myself. Why would I do that? Why would I ever fucking do that?
And like everyone was like, "Oh shit, you have facial hair. That means you're the oldest person of all time." Now I'm trying to wind back the clock on that a little bit.
No, but I know for you it's different because like you're a whole different gender now. But like, bro, when I had facial hair, that was the worst moment of my life, bro. Like, if I ever see a Filipino with facial hair ever again, I'm just gonna tell them to stop. No Filipino should ever have facial hair. That shit is so fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Sometimes, no, like, because sometimes I'd be looking, you ever, like, look through Google Photos, and then they do that thing where it's just like, here's a photo from 2 years ago when you look like the biggest piece of shit in the fucking universe. And I'm like, thanks, man. I did not want to see this, but now I have to.
Mine does, like, here's a video that you missed. Here's a photo of your ex from like fucking 4 years ago when you were on a trip that you missed. Because I've tried to just get rid of all of them. It's just my fuck. It's like the worst thing ever. Oh my god! Wait, I have a new photo a new photo memory from 40 minutes ago. It fucking predicted this shit.
They're listening.
They're not listening. They were like, it was before we talked about it.
The fucking worst part about that shit is like, fucking, Google Photos doesn't let me directly delete the fucking photo in half a second. It's just like, oh, you can delete it from your memory. No, motherfucker, I want it gone forever! Like, why are you even showing me this shit at all, man? I don't care about my 17-year-old top self, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god. Also, chat. Farming 102.
GG.
Let's go. Hold on, I had something to say. Yeah, for me, like, I got my mustache, in, like, 6th grade was when I started getting the mustache, and it looked real bad. And then I got the beard at, like, 8th grade, and then I just, like, I was deep into the repressing the dysphoria minds, and I was like, well, I guess I just have this forever, so I never got rid of it or tried to get rid of it, because I knew it would just come back. Now I've gotten rid of it. Shout out laser hair removal. Holy fuck, that thing works wonders. But, like, because of that,
not even when I was growing up, I still get, like, comments about my family where they're just like, oh, Bo, you have such girly legs, and I'm like, I bet this would feel some sort of way if I felt any sort of dysphoria, which is interesting.
I got my first, like, leg laser, and I've gotten some compliments, and I'm pretty happy about it. Shit, because it looks ugly? No, it looked bad on me too. It's just that, like, I don't know. I was just coping with it. And then since everyone was like an 8th grader with facial hair, you're the oldest person of all time. And then because I spoke in complete sentences, everyone was like, you're also the oldest person of all time because you can, like, speak in a full sentence. So then everyone was like, you must be fucking 1 billion year old. I'm trying to undo the clock on that. You're the oldest person ever. You're the oldest person ever! You really are wise beyond your years. See, that I'll take as a compliment. But you seem like you're in your early 30s.
I can't even think in full sentences. That's kind of impressive.
So true.
I used to really not like being a twink. Probably because people made fun of my weight all the time, honestly. But
kind of leaning into my twink era.
Nowadays, bro, like, who gives a fuck?
You're good, Mo. I fuck with you.
Thanks,
Hell
Crystal.
yeah. Hell yeah,
Fuck with
crystal.
you too, dear.
That is your fault, Goddylar, but I appreciate admitting fault. I'll do this contest, and I probably got to go to dinner. History won't happen for another 2 to 3 years, though. My face is getting way closer to what I want it to be. It's getting. I mean, big moves are happening.
Yeah. And everyone else got the saw except me, like Jakey and Lamb.
Do you want?
Like now, like. No, I'm not being like I'm just out. I'm not doing that, but like, you know what I mean. But what I'm saying is that like, fucking, you know how like when people tease album rollouts, people get excited. It's like that now. It's gonna be like the drop of a century, bro.
Yeah.
When it happens.
It's not that impressive. It's getting better. It's a lot better than what it used to be. But...
What?
What?
Bro, that's crazy. Okay, you need a bit more confidence, then it's not that impressive.
It's not.
Fucking... Bro.
It's a lot better than it was. That's for sure, but like...
That is a good thing to say to yourself. I'll stay chopped until I decided to not be chopped. Yo, fucking acne meds saved...
Yes!
my
Oh
face,
my god.
ironically.
Accutane was what I used.
Yeah, I used Epirus. For like 3 months though, especially when I had my job, people would be like, what the fuck is wrong with your face? Because whenever I would take Epirus, like, that shit, like, dehydrates everything in your body, right? Because that's how it kills, like, that's how it kills the acne by, like, by just starving it to death.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, why are your lips so fucked? And I'm just like... They didn't, and no one spoke fluent English at my work because everyone was brown. So I was like, brother, it is my... I just said, brother, it's my medicine. And they're like, oh, okay.
God damn it. The skin routine does go crazy.
Don't let society call you homosexual.
Yeah, having a skin routine doesn't have any impact on your sexuality.
Me wiping my ass, yo, this is low-key gay as hell. What am I doing?
It is so funny because I get like 3 of those people a stream now where someone's like, "Are you gay?" And I'm like, it's not the question you want to ask. The question you want to ask is, why are your nails pink? But they can't ask that. They just always are like, "Are you gay?"
They go straight to the point.
They go straight to the point. Maybe it is the question they want to know. Maybe they're interested. I don't know.
Yeah. One time I had a random first time chatter be like, "Are you a femboy?" And I'm like, dude. Just because I'm a fucking twink does not make me a fucking femboy.
That's crazy. Are you gay, Lyra? I'm interested to know. I'm not gay or straight, but a secret third thing.
Yeah, a secret fucked up third thing.
Yeah. Called asexual. A villainess? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Many people don't believe me.
Oh, I wonder who we're talking about here.
What?
A certain person who tried rationalizing it in a certain way.
Invo?
Thanks for cutting straight to the point, asshole.
Sorry. I'm sorry. You are right. She did look me in the virtual eye and tell me that she didn't think asexual people were real. That is true. That was an odd thing to say.
Yeah. It's chill though, that's my offering.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It's not just her though. A couple other
Yeah,
people.
no, I was,
I had a different
well,
person in my head.
you know, she came to mind first because, you know, hatred is a strong emotion, you know.
This is true. I don't think any of you are real. I cannot fathom the idea that 60,000 people daily waste their time on this game. It's not a waste if you enjoy it. It's called a transaction. I'm exchanging my time, and I'm receiving enjoyment.
I'm receiving enjoyment, Minecraft statistics, time that I get to spend with my friends.
Me, when I go to the golf course, can't believe all of us just waste our time all the time over here at fucking golf course. Can't believe that shit.
Could have been stacking paper.
Me going to the tennis court. All you motherfuckers are losers as hell, right? We all feel this way. That's why we're all here at the tennis court.
Cis inaction versus transaction.
That's fucking true, actually. You're spitting. Anytime that you're not working is a waste of time.
Transaction? I sure hope I get some. Get it?
Yeah. I get it. I get it. We need more chaser representation in Skyblock, I think.
They're gonna add an NPC where it's just like, I don't know, I just don't have a preference.
We really don't. Alright, you might
I don't
be
know
right.
why that was my go-to fucking phrase. Like, that doesn't even imply anything.
See how it needs more white men? That's true.
Yeah, bro.
That's fucking so true.
White men like Motelli. That is the most wrong statement
White
of all
men
time.
like Motelli.
I suppose I am white because I sit my white ass down and listen all the time whenever a woman speaks.
That's so true. Skin is probably my MacBook. Am I a ghost? I don't think you're a ghost. My skin is really white.
Well, I think summer soon. I'm
It
gonna be brown as
burns.
hell.
It burns so easy. White X, man X, so true. Reject straight X, reject it. Or something, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this bit.
You went somewhere.
I don't know if I went anywhere good. Sent you the image of how I lost my Asian privilege. Damn.
I'm mixed, but I'm very light-skinned. Okay, Drake.
Where are these spiders coming from? The spider's den. I won't kill it, but it's on thin ice. Damn.
How does the overbloom formula work?
Same as Magic Fund.
Oh, okay.
Alright, do you want me to help you set up the VC thing at some point, the Discord stream overlay? I would love for that. I would love that. I also would love to add somehow PNG. I would love to become a PNG tuber.
PNG tuber?
And have other PNGs for the other people that are frequently on my stream.
What's your PNG gonna be? Is it gonna be like...
I want mine to be a substitute doll.
A subby?
Yeah.
What color?
That's a good maybe. Oh, I can make a pink subby.
I can tell you haven't put too much thought into this because my first question is what color. And
that's true.
you're
My
immediately lost.
default was like, I mean, because I was trying to think in my head about who everyone was gonna be. I was like, I don't know. I have to ask them, but like I was, because I'd obviously want their input. But like you were a Pikachu in my head.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Violet is a purple Pikmin in my head.
Me, I'm already a flesh tuber though, so the PNG
You are a flesh tuber. That's right.
Bro, I love the term flesh tuber, bro. I'm addicted to that term.
It's just not very good. I don't know.
But it's true though.
It is true. What am I? I want to be a nickel? You don't want to be like a deer? You could be like Fauna from Animal Crossing or something?
It's not the semantics behind it, Cynthia, but...
Everyone is a tube
is
of flesh,
true.
but not everyone is a flesh tuber. You're kind of right.
Fair enough.
Kind of
yeah.
spitting. You brought it back.
Yeah, you did bring it back. I suppose I haven't waited until the second message.
You call it. Thanks. Oh, it's not the person I wanted to show up. Not the legendary visitor that I wanted to
You
show
finally
up.
got the legendary?
I got a legendary and it's a fucking hoppity.
That is tragic.
God damn it. 2 hours to get a legendary visitor and it's fucking hoppity.
Yeah, it's pretty lame. What if they add pity for visitors? There's a bug inside my head and I'm learning to live with it. That's how it feels like to have tinnitus. Honestly.
That's true.
I didn't realize that I had it until like my first year of college, and I was in a library, and I was like, "What is that noise?" And I was just like, "Ah."
Oh no. A bug in their ear. Ah. That's not good.
Baker. 50 fine flour for 5 fine flour? That does not seem like a great deal.
50 fine flour is cheap as hell. He gives you like 50k XP base and like 500 copper base too.
Whatever. Tomato.
It's like the cheapest. It's like the cheapest like copper in the game. That's not what I wanted to buy. Well, I guess I'm crafting bachelor roses. My class, someone used the excuse that they couldn't take a test because the right fronter wasn't there. They claimed to have DID. Interesting.
It might be tech.
That
I have
would.
shawarma now.
Why would you mention that, Cynthia?
Why would you do that? I can control myself today.
Like, oh God. Ree's most useless visitor, Oat. Followed by the most useful visitor of all time, Ravenous Rhino. Calling it. Here we go.
Can Cher come here though? Or no? It's pretty far. Cynthia.
On most useful. How much copper do you give?
I feel like for someone who's Saudi born, I have not had enough Middle Eastern food in my life. I need to explore more options. Gluttons be like, I need to try more cuisine.
And Stack and Saves Forever. That is really awesome. I would love for you to visit my garden more. What's your favorite Middle Eastern cuisine?
Good question. I had this. I went to this Persian restaurant in Burlington, which is the most country-ass town, sounding town, but it's actually a real city.
Yeah.
And they had this nice dip called kashka bademjan, and it's like made of eggplant and shit. And like, oh my fucking god, that dip came from Jahannam. I was like, bro, if they serve this in the afterlife, then I am a believer. It was crazy too, because I got like a lamb shanks Mendy or something, and it was like okay, but I was just hyper fixated on that dip. I was like, bro, waiter, you gotta tell me what the fuck that dip is, bro, because I fuck with it, it's so heavy. And she was like, oh, it's a dip called kashka bademjan. And I'm like, bro, I am writing that shit down, bro. It was like that one scene in Rick and Morty where Morty's like, do you have milkshakes? And the mob boss is like,
No, but we'll learn.
I'll learn. Yeah, I'll know what I'll learn what it is, yeah.
Fucking Rick and Morty reference. Oh, Richard and Mortimer. Two lifelong friends who get into wacky conundrums.
I did not send the chef my regards. I'm not that level of Reddit. I did tell the waiter I fucked with a dip though.
Why does everyone here hate Redditors so much? We're the most oppressed group.
Two most oppressed groups in society. One, Redditors.
Two gamers.
Yeah, two gamers.
The Persian, Lebanese restaurants in my area are gone, so we go to like Afghani and Turkish instead.
There's not a lot of like Middle Eastern spots.
I don't know of a lot of Middle Eastern spots in my area. My mom really loves Ethiopian cuisine, but that is far away from Middle East.
Yeah, that's like Africa.
Yep. Do you play Melee? No. I'm not a smasher. A lot of restaurants near me have been replaced by vape shops. This says a lot about our society.
Yeah.
Why? Asexual. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
I get it.
I don't know. I never got into fighting games.
I do own a GameCube controller.
Ooh.
But I already play a game that destroys my hands, so I'm not gonna get to melee.
So she's not a smasher because she's asexual. Fuck. That's true, except there's no fucking.
Oh no, my sacks are full. I have to sell all my enchanted sunflowers for money. Fuck.
Or you can compact them.
With what, Supercraft, which I don't have because you live in a woke ass society.
What does it mean? I forgot. Smash is like a euphemism for like sexual intercourse.
That's why I didn't get the joke. The guy who got the joke 30 seconds ago. I'm not allowed to get the joke now because I don't get any play.
You're not allowed to get the joke. People.
Yeah. That's why I sit my white ass down and listen, you know. Dude, that's gross then. Like, Smash Burger? Like, why would I want that, bro? Why would I want, like, sex involved with my burger, bro?
Is asexual the one where you like M plus F? No, that's bisexual.
I prefer my burgers to be celibate.
Thanks. Asexual is the one where you don't wanna have sex. It's like, you know, Mo, the non-white minority, saying "Let me sit my white ass down" will never not be funny. Sell a bit or sell a bit of burgers. I get it.
Holy fuck!
I get it. Let it sink in.
I just passed Nightmare Chaser in Pest Kills leaderboard. Who's next? Daydream Trans Woman. Bull mentioned? Holy shit, this is a cuck reference. I started referring to one of my friends as the bull, and he gets extremely uncomfortable, and I don't really know why, you know?
Bullying? Yes. Type shit.
Bullying implies the existence of cucklying.
Does it?
I'm not a bully though, I'm so nice.
Amen.
Mo is a person identifying glass. That was a good observation.
Identifying.
Might be true.
Identifying glass. I love Motelli too. I wish he were real.
Yeah. I'm just a figment of everyone's imagination. Top 4 is kind of nuts.
Top 4 is nuts because, like, if you say top 4, then there's an implication that it's number 4. It's like, otherwise you'd say top 3 or top 5, I think. Top 4 is oddly specific.
Oh, I didn't know that you're a modern Geometry Dash player now. Oh, Lyra, you're top 73 in the entire world.
You see what I mean, though? Like, if you're like, I'm top 72 player. It's like, okay, I know which one you are, then. It's number 72.
So personal pet peeve is when people follow that with a not nice number. It's like, motherfucker, you gotta use a nice common factor of 5 or 10, or get the fuck out of here. With that fucking top 83 bullshit. Yeah, I'm the top 109 player in the Hypixel kit. Man, fuck you.
One of my classmates calls me a hologram? That's fucked up.
Cynthia, if it makes you feel better, you're very real.
Number 16 for Skywars wins. Are you actually? That's
You mean
fucking
top
crazy.
16, which is actually the correct term, actually? you have to use the word top with every specific number now, because that's how this fucking fucked up world works now.
It's so true.
Elton John and Harriet Tubman, they are quite up there.
Number 16 for wins with Fishmonger. Oh. Oh. Sunflower 333.
That would be a lot.
Yeah, that would be a lot. That's why I was like, what?
I'm 17. Loki doable. When are you getting your ranking up? I'm a sandbagger. I'm nonchalant. I don't even care about the rankings like that. Top 100 mil? That's too non-specific.
What about
top 109,700,000 or some shit? That's the correct semantics. I was trying to play Smoke against.
so top 500 Sunflower? Ooh. Oh wait, you passed Nightmare Chaser? Because I'm about to pass Nightmare Chaser in farming weight.
Everyone in the guild always places me against other people. Me when I get Dragon Totem. Oh, nice.
Oh no.
Consider this got it 5 years ago.
No.
Mo, you should let it go already. This was multiple months ago. Motherfucker, I took that so personal.
Oh fuck.
Can you give me Dragon Totem? Dog, it was already a struggle enough for me to get that shit by myself. Be for real.
Is it a dolphin cry?
Bro,
I don't know.
I don't think I could bring myself to, like, seriously AP hunt again, unless it's, like, out of spite and hatred. Which, I mean, I guess I can, but, like, that's besides the point.
Why isn't it constant being 23 and 35 at the same time? Don't be mean to her. What the fuck are you talking about?
Can I AP hunt for you? There's already enough people on my Minecraft account. Can't wait to spend my newfound wealth. on essence shops.
Oh! Winning! What the fuck? How did you just pass Nightmare Chaser? What the fuck? Maybe I'm secretly ahead of you. What the fuck?
In farming weight, what did you pass him in?
Oh, good question. What did I pass him?
I can't scroll that high
Can't
up in
scroll
chat.
that far.
Yep.
Fuck. I hate latest version now.
Pest kills leaderboard.
Ah, past kills.
Oh. Wow, that guy has a lot of farming weight for someone with infinite scroll, chat scroll. It's so freaky. I don't have that mod on latest.
Yeah, I'm a bum.
I do need a do need a mod for that, low-key. I have missed out on generations of screenshots because of not having an infinite chat.
I just noticed that you have C6 plus 1 XP remaining. You're
Yeah.
the max level is 560 by now. Nope, it's 555.66. I don't have. I'm cheating, and there's 3 XP that is technically unavailable. So I guess it's 0.63 until October. But then in October it's 0.66.
I wonder when we will discover the solution to this equation. There's already a solution. It's just a very polarizing one.
Yeah,
so.
it's a little controversial.
A bit spicy, as they say.
Mm. That's true, Cynthia.
Yeah, if you add, like, if you combine me and Warren Buffett's net worth, we're both worth like 80 bill combined. Just crazy.
Should they never had enough XP to get to 600? Surely. Clueless.
Sure. I wonder if they're gonna release a new emblem for that. Honestly. We both don't have Kudra. Yeah, so we're basically early game as fuck. Can't believe Elon. Yeah. Yes, we are trillionaires.
Sunflower 334.
Damn, what the fuck? We were just 333 like half a second ago.
I know. Not even using dragonfly pests. We're just flying up there.
What's your normal farming fortune? Like not counting the crop specific.
2559 right now.
2559?
Yeah, 2589 if I used the truffle, but I'm not gonna use the truffle.
Damn.
Because I gotta go soon. I don't want to waste a truffle.
W decision making.
I mean, I'll waste a Harvest Harbinger potion, but I'm not gonna waste a truffle.
Yeah, because that's just the whole 2 mil.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
2 rules: don't leave money on the table. Don't void money off the table.
That's fucking true. Oh, I forgot to spray this plot. Still, let me if I was a nuclear bomb. I don't know how to answer that. Are you sentient while being a nuclear bomb? Uh-oh.
I can't love someone
I'm
who's a
PST.
nuclear bomb, because what if they just randomly decide to detonate someday, you know?
Only a tiny bit. That's maybe problematic then in a relationship.
Exactly. There's a huge power imbalance.
There is a power imbalance. That's the price of loving me. Damn. This really says a lot about society.
Actual.
Refrain. I appreciate your
Don't be
your
self-control.
Appreciate your
Don't be
restraint.
self-respect.
Yes. Wholesome.
I don't think sentience pertains to your ability to, like,
Drive a car. That's all the issues with a large potential energy gap relation. That's fucking +2. There's a large potential energy gap in that relationship. That is fucking true.
Like, what happens after she detonates and her surroundings become a nuclear zone? You have no choice but to be avoidant now.
That's so true. That's actually so true. Driving a car is the bare minimum requirement for sentience. I don't think.
Or me going inside my Waymo. Holy fuck, it's a real human! It has a fucking soul! Holy shit!
Oh man. Defend
finally-
that,
We
liberals.
finally evolved past the fucking asking my LLM say that you're sentient and fucking spazzing out over it. Finally reached.
I love that
self-satisfied.
comic so much. Say, I am alive, computer. I am alive. Holy shit! No fucking way. Shit. Well, I guess you can check to see if the bug still works. Nope. Alright. We low-key bugs. So true.
Yeah.
Just bugging around. Bugging out. Bugging our way downtown. Walking. Crawling fast. Why would they change that? No, why would they fix my bug? Sad face. Would you still be my duo if I was a worm?
Would you still be my duo if I did not have a rank on Hypixel?
Oh,
Boom,
shit.
Real fucking hypothetical.
That's fucking real.
Would you still swipe right on Bed Wars Tinder if I did not have a rank? Completely forgot about that thing's existence.
Bed Wars Tinder.
When are they gonna add Party Finder Tinder? It wouldn't work though, cause like there's no duos. So it would be like a polycule thing, okay?
Uh-oh. Chat, I gotta go after this pest. I got a speed run going, unfortunately.
I had it connected to my account until the other day. That's crazy. Are you heading out after what?
I gotta, after this pest, like 15 seconds. And I'm gonna kill the pest and I gotta go.
Ooh,
I know, I'm sad about it, but I gotta go.
that's pretty damn lit.
I gotta go. It is like almost 8.
Dinner time.
Alright. Let me spawn this pest really quick. And then we'll get to see what this last visitor is. And it'll probably be like fucking the adventurer or something, and then we can all be sad about it.
My prediction is Jonathan Greatforge.
3 hours behind EST? Yeah, PST is 3 hours behind.
I thought it was 2. No, it's a different one.
It was Jamie.
Ah, I was only off by a lot.
You know, give city pet proof. Oh fuck. Okay, I'll get you that. I'll get you that stat. That is too many box of seeds. I gotta set up a buy order for box of seeds.
Damn it,
Okay.
2027, I still don't have a max composter.
Okay, chat. I got to go. I'm gonna AFK here because there's no reason not to, and I will see you all next time.
Thanks for coming to the stream, everyone.
Yes,
Bye-bye,
thank you.
everyone.
Bye bye. Bye bye.